All right, hey guys, welcome back to Five Nights Tower Defense Part 64. Yippee! Let's go, boys. We finally got up to a stack of Five Nights Tower Defense videos slash live streams. Yo. But what up, guys? We are back, and today we are getting the brand new Season 8. Let's go. Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Yeah, I know. New season coming out in about 7.5 minutes from now. So, we got a lot to talk about at the start of this video. So, right off the bat, we actually did a stream before this one. We played Animatronic Nights. It was the Toy Freddy and Innard update, and we streamed that for 4.5 hours. So, now we're instantly diving into another stream. Yippee! So, I have no idea how long this stream is going to be. It's probably at the very least also going to be about a 4-hour stream at least. So, it might be longer than that. I don't know. We'll have to go with the flow and wait and see. But anyways, guys, last update, we had the brand new night shift game mode. I don't know if there's going to be any updates to it in this update today or what. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But we did get the new characters. There was 4 new characters introduced the last update. There was Steve Raglan, Michael Afton, Han Unit, and then the evolved version of Michael Afton, which the only character we didn't get was the evolved Michael Afton. So we still need to try to get our hands on him. But also live stream, I got a bunch of other characters, mainly these 3 Apex characters. We have Speed Dial, Planet Buster Scott, and Queen of Hearts Ballora now. So that is super exciting. Again, I really love these 3 Apex characters we got in the last stream. But anyways, like I said, this season is coming to an end today. So for Season 7, the podium characters were Nightmare, Eclipse, and the Mimic. So I'm not gonna lie, Season 7 definitely had the worst podium characters. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, out of the designs, Eclipse definitely has the best design here. The Mimic is just insanely rare. Again, like, you guys already know this by now. I was saying, like, hey, if the Mimic was labeled as a nightmare character for being a 0.01% chance, that would make a lot of sense. But he's only listed as a secret character. Hey, thank you, Fazbear Archives. Give me a Fred. Yeah, I don't know about a Fred unit. I don't know about that one. But thank you for super chat. But yeah, and also, like, the Mimic, you know, Mimic's cool. I love the Mimic, but the Mimic's model in this game is really bland, which, again, I know with Five Nights Tower Defense, the models in this game are simplified, but I feel like the Mimic got a little too simplified. He just kind of looks like a Glamrock Indo with a different torso, and he's holding a crowbar. So yeah, I wish that at the very least they would have given him, like, the cloth and the fabric that's dangling off of his face and body and stuff, but oh well. Anyways, also, if you did get your hands on these 3 characters, which I know basically everybody has, the Nightmare Bot and Eclipse, and basically not many people have the Mimic, but a while back ago, one of you guys gifted me the Mimic. So there's only 7,000 of these guys in existence. So if you have these podium characters, you will be given mexes right when the new season comes out, which I have these 3 characters. So let me make sure I also have, you know, regular Eclipse and Nightmare Bot. Eclipse, yep, and Nightmare Bot. Where is Nightmare Bot? Watch it be like I don't have. There you go. That would suck. Imagine you had, like, all the characters on the podium except for, like, the lowest level character, because you just accidentally sell it because, like, hey, no one cares about that, and then you don't get the final character because of that. That's probably happened to somebody. That would suck. Like, it's like, oh, I don't like Nightmare Bot, I sell all of them. Proceeds to not get the Apex character. That would be crazy. But yeah, so what Mexis, as you guys can also see, Mexis's idle animation has been updated for him on the podium, because now he actually has a proper animation in the game, because beforehand he was just sitting on the podium looking all weird and stuff. And I will say this animation is way better than his original idle animation. So this looks so much better. Again, he's still kind of flat, but he has been improved. He has definitely been improved. Anyways, with a new season, that also means we will have a new OP starter pack character. So the OP starter pack for Season 7 was the Fan, so we should be getting a new one. And that also means in the shop, we will also be getting a brand new exclusive pack. Again, when the new season comes out, I will be purchasing both of them. Thank you, Glamrock Freddy, for the super chat. Mediocre Melodies are here, boys. Yep, that's right, guys. So, this new season, we're finally getting the Ultimate Custom Night season. Yippee! This is something people have been talking about since the FNAF 6 season. People have been asking about Ultimate Custom Night, and it's finally here, boys. So, if we go over here to the index, there is 12 new characters in total. So, first of all, we have DD/XOR. So, DD and XOR, the shadow version of DD from Ultimate Custom Night, are both getting added in this update. I don't know if XOR is going to be a evolved version of DD. I feel like it will be, but it's not. I don't know for certain. That's just my prediction. I think that would be kind of cool. Anyways, we have the Mediocre Melodies. So, we got Pig Patch, Happy Frog, Ned Bear, El Chip, Orville, and Mr. Hippo. Then we also have another slot, which again could be like DD/XOR, since there's two of them. We have the Crying Child. So the Crying Child is getting added as a unit. Beforehand, the Crying Child would only show up if you have Lefty, and Lefty would summon the Crying Child. But now we actually have the Crying Child as its own unit. And we also have the Paper Pals as their own unit. So I feel like one of these two is going to be the OP starter pack character, like the fan. And then whichever one doesn't get selected as the OP starter pack will probably be the clan reward character for the top clans of the last season, which I didn't get the previous one, which was the 8-bit Old Man Consequences. So we'll have to see. Honestly, if I could only choose between the Paper Pals and the Crying Child, I'd have to go with the Paper Pals. I want to see what the Paper Pals are like, but I have a feeling the Paper Pals are probably going to be the clan character. I'm going to be kind of honest. Yo, thank you, Fazbear Archives, for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. That's super awesome of you. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But anyways, again, we do have El Chip. A lot of people are saying that El Chip is most likely going to be the Apex character. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. And then we also have this, which is, it looks kind of like the Freddles, but there's like 3 of them, and they have bunny ears and top hats. I don't know for certain, but the first thing that comes to my mind is from the Fazbear's Fright book. I don't remember what his name is, but there was like the orange bunny, and he was holding the symbols or whatever. That's what I think this is, but I'm not 100% sure. I actually never read that story. I only read like the first 2 or 3 Fazbear Fright books, and then that was basically it. So yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for another gifted membership. Thank you, Fazbear Archives. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And then finally, if we scroll on down to the Apex area, we can see that we now have a slot for mexes. All right, boys, new update. It's coming out, boys. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee! Where'd the update? Update? Where'd the update? Guys, the update may or may not have been the friends we made along the way. I'm going to refresh the server, better safe than sorry. As you guys know, Five Nights Tower Defense doesn't exactly update right on time, so it might be a few extra minutes before the update does come out. So I'm going to pull up their Discord, and so guys, you know how everyone's like super excited for this new season to come out today? Well, guys, it's coming out next week. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you guys next week. That's when the season's actually coming out. They just now announced that it's delayed by a week. They need more time because Mr. Hippo distracted them by telling them a bunch of stories, so they need more time. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm kidding. It was a prank. It was a prank. It's a prank. It's still coming out today. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't expect it to come out right at 3 because, again, their updates never come out right on time. Again, normally you have to give them like 5, 10, 15 minutes for the update to come out, unless it's announced that it's delayed. But it's currently not announced that it's delayed, so we should be fine for now. Mr. Can't Do. No, we're not bringing that. Today is Mr. Can Do, all right? I'm excited for this season. I'm excited. Oh, wait, speaking of, I did claim everything here in the Season 7 pass. Also, hopefully, I saw a lot of people talking about this, how they really want them to bring back exclusive characters at the end of the pass. Like, obviously, with this one, we get Ruined Glamrock Bonnie, but for buying the premium pass, instead of it being a shiny version of him, actually being a own unique character right here, yes, I agree. There should be another new character here, instead of it just being a shiny version. So I really hope that happens. Alright, should I just go ahead and unequip everybody? I guess I can. Unequip all. And I think I might actually keep Queen of Hearts Ballora. So very quickly, let me just fill up my inventory with a bunch of randoms. And then have Queen of Hearts Ballora at the end of it. And then, so that way we get that extra placement slot. And then we'll probably have Mexes in the first slot. So for right now, we'll just have Astral Bonnie. And then for now, to show that we have all the main characters, let's go ahead and just equip them. So we have the Nightmare Bot. We have Eclipse. And then, finally, we have the Mimic. So with these 3 characters, when their powers combine, they will summon the Mexes. Alright. Let's refresh the server again. Some people are saying the update is out. Let's see, chat. Is the update actually out, or is it going to be delayed by a whole week? There's only one way to find out. And guys, the brand new update still isn't out yet. You guys trolled me. You guys trolled me. It's not out yet. I thought it was out. Oh my gosh. I want it, but I want it now. Anyways, it's all good. It's all good. So, yeah. I'm excited for this. And again, with the podium, because again, I'm not gonna lie, out of all the seasons of Five Nights Tower Defense, Season 7 is probably my least favorite season. And especially with the podium characters, again, I really hope they bring back at least 4 characters to collect. Like, it's understandable why they're not adding any more rare characters to the game, because nobody uses them, ever. So I'm fine with Epic being like the lowest on the podium, but what they need to do is add a Nightmare character to the podium. See, this is what I was saying, like the Mimic should have been a Nightmare character and he's that 0.01% chance, but then add another secret, add a secret character on here that's a 0.25% chance, like how it originally was. Like, that's what they really should have done for this one. And then have the final character be the Apex instead of the final podium character being the Nightmare character. I think that would be so much better, and I really hope they do that with this new season, which they really should. And also, there's only 5 Mediocre Melodies, by the way, so who knows, maybe the podium will just only have the Mediocre Melodies. I know some people were saying that El Chip is most likely going to be the Apex character, but there is 5 Mediocre Melodies, so I could actually see the podiums only being the Mediocre Melodies, and then maybe the Apex could be like Orville or Mr. Hippo. Oh, it's rebooting. It's time, boys. It's here. And the new update is here. Let's go. Give me that Mexes. 1 Mexes, please. Yo, let's go. We got Mexes. Oh, the podium is here. It's loading, boys. I got Mexes. I got him. Okay, let me join my own private server. Come on. All right, boys, it's out. It's Five Nights Tower Defense Season 8. Let's go check it out. Okay, well, that's a little disappointing. There's only 4 characters on the podium, and you can only collect 3. So they did the exact same thing that they did with Season 7. The thing I was just talking about, how I really didn't like, how they have the epic character and the mythic character, and then the secret character is a 0.01% chance. Well then, I'm a little disappointed by that. Oh, what is this? The Easter Frettles? Oh, that's what those are. Okay, I was thinking it's like maybe like one of the like little Bonnie dolls or something from the books, and there's 3 of them, but I was like, but normally like 3 small things would be the Frettles. I was thinking about the Frettles, but I'm like, the Frettles don't have bunny ears, but the Easter Frettles, they do. Only problem is, I don't have that many tokens. I have no tokens to my name. But anyways, for the presents, we have Pigpatch, Nedbear, Orville, and then Mr. Hippo is the Apex character. Honestly, that makes sense that Mr. Hippo is the Apex character. Only thing is, that means we don't get to check out Mr. Hippo in this stream. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. But anyways, boys, we did get the Mexes. So let's go ahead and equip him. His placement is 11111. That's crazy. So Mexes is an AoE slow plus poison type. He has a corruption ability. Slows enemies by 65% and deals plus 10 damage in poison. Ooh, okay. That should be pretty interesting. Alright, let's see the new season pass. So El Chip is the new character in the season pass if we buy it. And at the very end of it, it is XOR. And unfortunately, there's only the shiny version of XOR. So XOR is their own character, not just a evolution of Didi. So, I guess let me go ahead and purchase the premium pass. There's an Endless 9. Ain't no way Endless came out today as well. Is that true? There is a new endless. Okay, so we got both a new game and a new endless. That's awesome. That is awesome. So I did buy the premium pass, so I should get El Chip pretty soon. Going over here to the starter pack. So the starter pack is indeed the Haunted Soul. So let's also go ahead and buy this, flushing all my Robux down the toilet. But hey, I think it's for a good cause. So there we go. We got the Crying Child. Over here in the shop, we have Dee Dee as the exclusive pack. So let's go ahead and buy it. And yes, indeed, this season is indeed called the Ultimate Custom Night season. So let's buy the Dee Dee pack. Let's see what she's like. And was there anything else we needed to buy over here? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much everything. So let's actually go ahead and take off these characters right here, mainly these three. Boom, take off Astral Bonnie. Then we can equip the Mexes. I said, where'd Mexes go? Where'd he go? He's down here. Okay, equip Mexes, and then unequip Eclipse. There we go. And I guess we should open these. Should I go ahead and drink a luck potion? Yeah, let's drink a ×2 luck potion real quick. And let's open this stuff up. So, exclusive pack number 7. So, this is from the last season? Wait, okay, yeah, that's last season. This is the new season right here. So, let's start off with the old presents. Watch me pull a Mimic. Watch me get a Mimic. Oh, I was really thinking that would be a Mimic right there. I was really thinking. Did we get the Mimic? Mimic. All right, here we go. And yes, the top clan character is indeed the Paper Pals. So hopefully I can get my hands on him, but I don't know because I was never able to get my hands on the last one, which was 8-bit OMC. Anyways, we got the Crying Soul. So Crying Child, the OP starter pack character. Then we have Dee Dee. Hello, Dee Dee here. And then she's a nightmare character. And then finally we have these brand new exclusive packs. So let's see. Can we get Pig Patch and Ned Bear? Let's find out. Oh, okay. So we only got Pig Patch. And again, it's also kind of weird that Pig Patch has a bow tie on. Because Pig Patch in FNAF 6 doesn't have a bow tie on. So it's a little weird that he has a bow tie on him. But yeah, Pig Patch has a shotgun. Ned Bear has a giant piece of wood. Orville has his magic wand. And then Mr. Hippo has his Gatling gun. Yes, I remember in FNAF 6 when Mr. Hippo, whenever you say you don't like Mr. Hippo's story and he pulls out a Gatling gun and shoots everybody. Oh, that's my favorite moment in Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, well, anyways, let's go ahead and let's equip Dee Dee. There we go. And let's put a little lock on you. Then let's get our Crying Soul. Go ahead and equip this as well. And so Dee Dee is a nuke plus stun. Stuns last for 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Crying Soul is just a cone AoE plus slowness. So he is pretty simple. Alright, and then I guess we can equip a Pig Patch. So equip this guy, and he's just a simple cone AoE. So Pig Patch isn't going to be anything, you know, super crazy or anything like that. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? I guess we can actually go ahead and do a quest real quick. So that way we can get El Chip. So let's do summon 250 times. Or I could use some stat chips on Mexes. Let's actually do that. Let's go to... I guess let's actually go to the event first. Let's do some summons real quick over here just to complete that one quest. So we got to do 5 of these. So 1. That way we can get some XP and claim El Chip. We got 2. There we go. 3. Endless is apparently bugged. Oh, shoot. 4. People are dying on wave 1 in Endless. That's crazy. And finally 5. So yeah, we'll be start off with game 9 and then we'll go into Endless 9. Especially since it seems like Endless is bugged, but I was planning on doing it after the games anyways. Event pass. I did level up some. I was level 21. Now I'm up to level 27. We did have some quest over here. There we go. And that means we're now up to level 28. So let's go ahead and claim all of these goodies right here. There we go. Oh, these still have the exclusive packs from Season 7. I should have waited to see if they got updated into Season 8. But, oh wait, they did get updated into Season 8. Okay, we got 8 more presents. Give me Ned Bear. Yo, we got Ned Bear. Let's go. Thank you, Space Event. Space Event came in clutch. We got Ned Bear. So all we need now is just Orville. And then we can get Mr. Hippo. But again, see, this is what I was talking about earlier about the podium characters just not being really fun to collect. Because the first 2 characters, super easy to get. Then it's just like, it feels impossible to get the secret character. Which is, again, just that 0.01% chance. But anyways, Nedbear is a cone AoE plus stun. Mythic class character. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring all these. I think I'll have to leave Queen of Hearts Ballora behind. So we got Nedbear, and he's 10,000 to place. Dang, oh dang. Alright, go back to the lobby, and let's very quickly claim this quest. Boom, get some XP, and then we got some goodies right here. So let's go ahead and claim this stuff. Give me that L chip. Give me that L chip. Oh, there he is. So unequip Queen of Hearts Ballora. And let's get L chip. So L chip is a nightmare character, and he's a triple booster. L chip is a triple booster. That's crazy. Buffs all stats by 25%. I think L chip is our first triple booster in the game, right? I don't think we've ever had a triple booster. I'm pretty sure L chip is the first triple booster. Dang, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have codes, which they have not been posted yet. But I am assuming that one of the codes is probably just Season 8. So let's do this. Season 8. There we go. Do we have UCN? No? Alright, well, anyways, we can do more codes later. So Season 8 is definitely a code. I feel like L chip is bad. Only 5% more than hand unit. Really? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see how he is. So we have all of these characters right here. So I guess let's start off by getting some enchantments on them. And then I want to also roll some stats on mexes. So let's go over here to the enchants. And let's start off with Pigpatch. So come on, Pigpatch. Get something on you, buddy. There we go. We'll even allow Puppet's Nightmare on you. Okay, there we go. He got Puppet's Nightmare. We're fine with that. Next up we have is Nedbear. Come on, Nedbear. Get something on you, buddy. Get something good on you. Come on, Nedbear, 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 Nedbear. Yeah, we're going to get some enchantments, and then we're going to hop into a game. All right. There's a staff bot? What? Is it for, like, endless or something? Is it like, what? What? I don't know what they're yapping about. There's a staff bot, apparently. I don't know if it's just vibing in the endless area or if there's like a character. I mean, obviously, if we have a new endless, that means we get a character from that endless. That's true. That is true. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. Oh, Happy Frog. That's right. Happy Frog is missing. So Happy Frog is the endless character. Gotcha. Okay, so if you get up to wave 100 in endless 9, you get Happy Frog. Okay, cool. All right, let's get El Chip, a enchantment. Come on, buddy. Come on, El Chip. Come on, friend, pal, amigo. Come on, man. We need some chips. We need some chips. I guess we're just getting Puppet's Nightmare on all of these characters. Which, honestly, Puppet's Nightmare on the L chip, that'll be good because, you know, he's a booster. But obviously, something better wouldn't hurt as well. Mexus can't be placed. Is he bugged? Man, there's a bunch of bugs at the start of this. That's a little crazy. You know, beforehand it would make sense because it's like it'll be every update once a week, but they've switched the game to every other week for updates, so I'm a little surprised by that. All right, El Chip, buddy, pal, amigo. Oh, that's it. I'm about to switch characters. I'm switching characters. Let's go for DD. Let's go for DD. Come on. No, you're not chilling with Boss Killer. Get that goofy Boss Killer on out of here. All right. All right, let's go, DD. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah, again, I really like this selection of characters. If there was one character I could add to this, I wish they would have added Funtime Chica. Who knows? Maybe they will add her in the future. And yes, I will check out the Easter Freddles later. Right now, we're just going to focus on these main characters for right now. Mainly because I don't have enough tokens to buy the Freddles. So I might try to save up some tokens, or I might just buy them with some Robux. We'll wait and see. Or who knows, maybe somebody will gift him to me with the power of Easter. Alright, DD, you're taking so long. Okay, that's it, fine. Fine, I guess you're chilling with range 1. Let's just get some simple enchantments. You know what, I'm about to have to allow Withered, bro. I'm just gonna have to allow Withered, because this is taking a little too long. And I want to check out this new game. So, come on, buddy. Get Withered at least. At least, bro. Please. Something. Mr. Crying Soul. I'll even allow Bounded. That's how desperate I am. I'll allow Bounded. Come on, Mr. Crying Soul. Buddy, please, please. Why won't you give me any good enchantments? Also, I'm still surprised I have over 82,000 souls. That is crazy. Yeah. So yeah, again, I'm not the biggest fan of the 4 podium characters, because again, I was talking about that before the stream started. I was like, I really hope they switch it, and then they didn't. They kept it the exact same, because that was one of the main reasons why I didn't really like season 7 all that much. Because again, it's just not very exciting to get that final secret character like it was before. But if it was a nightmare character, then it'd be like, okay, that's cool. And then there's also another secret character you can collect on the way, because that would be really cool. But yeah, because it's like you get, okay, there's Puppet's Nightmare, but it's like, hey, you get 2 characters, and then that other character you need, and it's gonna take you a million years to get. So it's just like, bruh. Yeah, that's my only complaint about that. But everything else seems fine. So let's hop into the game and let's see what it's like. Dee, do you want to get anything on you? I'd like to get something good on you at least. I like how so far I've gotten the Puppet's Nightmare on like a Pig Patch and Nedbear. Meanwhile, everyone else is like a Nightmare class or Apex or Secret. Come on! Why am I having bad enchantment luck? Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do more enchantments later. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and hop straight into game 9. Did I have any other quests right here to complete? We can do some quests later. I'm probably gonna get clapped with this team, by the way, chat. I'm getting clapped. This team, I'm gonna get clapped. Alright, here we go, boys. Oh, there it is. Game 9. Dreadful Ned Bear. Let's go in on easy mode for now. Yeah, we'll do easy mode for now, because I know my team currently will not be good enough for nightmare mode. So let's do easy mode. Alright, what are these maps going to be like, by the way? Because this is Ultimate Custom Night season. So how are these maps going to work? Okay, okay. What? This is a school. Oh, this is like high school Toy Chica, I think. I think that this is a reference to that. Oh, okay. Let's get El Chip down. Oh, wait, he's just a triple booster. Oh, frick. Crying Soul. The Crying Soul does not get placed. Okay, that's great. So you can't place Crying Soul, and apparently you can't place Mexes. Can we place Dee though? Yes, we can. Okay, Dee coming in. I got some sticky bombs. Sticky bombs go burr. All right, hold on. Turn on the auto skip. There we go. Oh my gosh, yo, we got these. What are they called? Forsaken Ned Bears. Is that a reference to Forsaken AR? Question mark? Question mark? But yeah, we got El Chip, who is the triple booster. So he's doing 25% to everyone's stats. So that's pretty cool. All right, Pig Patch is actually putting in the work right now. I'm not gonna lie, he's putting in the work. So let's get some Ned Bears down. So we can place 3 Ned Bears. They got their pieces of wood. And then can we place Mexis, or is he... Yeah, Mexis is bugged. So Mexis and the Crying Soul are currently bugged. So you can't place them. Gotcha. Okay. Well, anyways, Ned Bear's going to work with his wood. I got the wood. I got the wood. I like wood. I have wood. I'm gonna smack you with my wood. Smack. 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 Smackity smack. So yeah, what do you guys think so far? DD's really cool. How many DDs? Oh, we can only place 1 DD? What the heck? What you mean by that? That's okay. That's unexpected. So yeah, we can only place 1 DD. Well, dang. Yeah. Also, I gotta say, I'm a little surprised that DD is the starter pack character, and then XOR is the tier 30 character. Because Rune Glamoric Bonnie, he was a secret character, right? So that means XOR is going to be a secret character. I feel like DD and XOR should have been swapped. Because I feel like that would be cooler for, like, XOR to be the pack character in the shop. Kind of like how it was with Lolbit. How Lolbit was the pack character. Because it's like a recolored character. So, but, I don't know. But DD is cool, though. And here comes Ned Bear. I just realized he has that big old piece of wood stuck in his head. That's crazy. Alright, let's move on to night 2. Yeah, we should be able to... Oh my gosh, and then Mr. Hippo's the icon. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, here we go. Night 2, Dreadful Orville. Going in on easy mode. I'm pretty sure the index, like the game index, is out in this too. So that's why we're also doing easy mode, is for the index. Alright, here we go. Start off with a Pig Patch. and then maybe get a L chip down, and then our pig patch, and then save up for a second, and then get a DD down. And then once we have DD down, everything is vibing. All right, there we go. So far, we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. And then all we can place is our Ned Bears, and then that's it. That's all that we can place. Oh no, because these got, yep, nope, they still don't work. They still don't work. So they'll, Mexus and the Crying Soul will probably get fixed eventually. Night 5 is your favorite night so far? Okay, I'm excited to see what Night 5 is going to be like. So currently this is Night 2. So yeah, everything is school themed. Bro, you know for a fact they're going to eventually add a high school Toy Chica character. They have to. How do they not? High school Toy Chica and Samurai Foxy. They have to add those characters. Because they're like the key parts of Ultimate Custom Night. And then also I wonder if they'll add like a FNAF 1 Fredbear. Because they do have Fredbear in this game, but it's based off of like a un-Nightmare version of Nightmare Fredbear. So it'd be cool if they added like the Fredbear, where he's in like the style of FNAF 1. And then maybe they could call him like Possessed Fredbear or something like that. Even though there's Tarnished Fredbear, who literally gets possessed by a soul, but you know what I mean. I think that would be cool. Alright, what's happening next? Who's coming out? Orville! Hey guys, I'm Orville Elephant. I don't feel like moving, so I'm gonna slide on the floor. Look at this cool magic trick. I can walk without using my legs. Hey yo, are we gonna defeat him, bro? I don't think we're going to, we're not gonna defeat him. We're not gonna defeat him! No! My characters were too weak. My characters were way too weak, bro. I need better enchantments, and I also need to, whatchamacallit, get some different characters on. Alright, here we go. Refresh. And let us load on in. Oh, yes. What a lovely day on Five Nights Tower Defense. Chat, leave a like on the stream if you guys do want me to do more Five Nights Tower Defense streams whenever this game gets more updates. So, again, this game gets updated every other week. So, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that, a new update should come out. So, very quickly, let's go over to boss raids. And let me complete a quest. So, I need a wrench. So, go to the raid shop. And we're going to buy a wrench. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use this wrench on Mexus, which I know Mexus is... Oh my gosh, right off the bat, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wasn't... Yeah, that was right. Last stream I did a stat chip. I forget on who. I think it was on Steve. And I unlocked his stats and I got glitch. Yeah, I got glitch on him when I used the wrench. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... And maybe, okay, there we go. We'll leave it like that. That's crazy, though. But yeah, I just wanted to go ahead and do that. So that way we can go ahead and complete this quest right here. Which I could actually use some stats on some other characters, too. Alright, we got some more souls. And then, what to do? Let me check the index really quickly. Alright. So we still need Happy Frog. Orville, obviously, which he's the secret character on the podium. And then Paper Pals is the clan character. And then obviously there's Easter Freddles, XOR at the end of the pass. Oh, and then yeah, there's Mr. Hippo slot in the Apex area. Gotcha. Really quickly, I'm not going to play Endless right now. But let's go over to Endless and let's see Happy Frog. Oh, there's Happy Frog. Happy Frog. I'm here, everyone. It's me, Happy Frog. You guys love Happy Frog, right? I'm Happy Frog. Oh my gosh. If only we could knock over Happy Frog like we could with the Princess when the Princess came out. But Happy Frog is vibing with some bongos. Oh, that's cool. Yo, there's so many characters over here, but this is looking cool. Really cool, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, that's crazy. That is insane. Alright, I guess let's switch up some characters. So, right off the bat, I think what we're going to do is, obviously, these two are bugged right now. So, chat, you guys can let me know whenever the Crying Soul and Mexus are working again, and then we can re-equip them. I'm going to move DD to my first slot, and I'm going to equip Queen of Hearts Ballora, so that way we can spawn in 2 of them. I think that would be pretty cool. So let's get Ballora. And then we have room for one more character. How much would the Freddles cost? Oh, they don't cost $7.99. Should I buy the Easter Freddles? You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's buy them. Easter Freddle pack. Let's go. Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles. Where are the Easter Frettles? Are they in a present or do they just spawn in my inventory? Frettles. Oh, 2Ds. Wait, what? Where are the Easter Frettles? Oh, here they are. Easter Frettles. Yay! Easter Frettles! Bah! So are they still going to be a summoner, right? Yeah, AoE plus summon. Every 10 seconds, summons a helper Frettle with health equal to 30 times damage. That is crazy. Yo, 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 let's get the Easter Frettles on the team. All right, there we go. This should be fun. This should be fun. And really quickly, let's do some enchantments. Come on, Easter Frettles. Let's go. So yeah, I was not expecting this as a Easter themed character. Honestly, I was thinking it would be like Chocolate Bonnie or Easter Bonnie, but Easter Frettles isn't something I was expecting, but I know for the longest time people have really been wanting a Frettles evolution. Okay, we'll take Puppet's Nightmare. But I think this works out pretty well. And then can I get something better on DD and maybe L Chip? Maybe L Chip. Merber, please. Merber. Come on, DD. Bounded, ew, but you know, DD does have like a lot of strength, so I guess that's fine for now. We'll have Bounded for now. We'll get something better later. And then L Chip, you just need like range or something, bro. I could just enchant him till he gets range 3, I guess. Okay, as he gets range 3 twice. Range 3. Marber. 1. Come on. Come on. Okay, there you go. Range 3. We'll chill with that on L Chip for now. Do I want to use stat chips on them? I kind of want to. So let's go back over to whatchamacallit. Boss raids. Let's go over here. And let's buy 2 wrenches. And we're going to use these on DD and also the Easter Frettle. So for DD, boom. Okay. And then the Easter Frettles, boom. All right, can we get something a little better? Let's put a few stat chips into these guys. Okay, fine. A- is good for now. And DD, come on, come on. At least have 2 A's show up. Okay, we will take that. There we go. All right, just get some simple stats on them. All right, let's hop back into game 9 with this team. So again, we have Queen of Hearts Ballora mainly so we can have 2 DDs placed because normally you can only place 1. Someone check out a shiny Mexes? Yo, congrats. That's awesome. All right. Next update, I hope it'll be a new event. I don't know if we'll get a new event in 2 weeks from now. I mean, based off of the old time, that would make sense, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we'll probably get more stuff for the night shift game mode. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, start off with our boy Pig Patch. Pig Patch. Let's get an L Chip. And then we got DD. And then we can place 2 of them. Let's go. Let's go. Go ahead and upgrade L Chip. There we go. Pig Patch is actually doing pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm going to take Pig Patch off pretty soon. He's definitely going to be the first person to go. Nedbear's been doing a pretty good job. I will not lie. Nedbear. Nedbear. And then after this game, we can spawn in the Easter Frettles. How about that, chat? I think that would be pretty good. So, yeah, and I'm not spawning in Queen of Hearts Ballora. I just have her on the team so DD can do some, you know. So that way we can have 2 DDs. Again, it's kind of funny how DD's flying up and she has a bomb. I mean, that's basically what Balloon Boy's like. Because Balloon Boy would have the RPGs. And then, yeah. And then there was the coconut version of Balloon Boy who would also fly around and throw coconut bombs and stuff. So DD's kind of similar, but it's actually kind of nice to see her holding a regular bomb instead of some type of rocket launcher or a coconut. So that's kind of nice. But honestly, I think a cool character is like if they threw like a grenade, kind of like how there's the trap characters, how they like set traps. Like basically every like 5-10 seconds they throw a grenade on the ground. And then like 2 seconds after it goes on the ground, it explodes. I think that would be cool. Oh, here's Dreadful Orville. Hey guys, want to see a magic trick? I can get across the floor without moving my leg. Oh. All right, there's night 2. All right, Happy Frog is probably going to be a secret character because that's what all of the endless characters are secret characters. And Happy Frog isn't a endless character. But yeah, endless is bugged right now. Oh, what is this map? This is night 3. I don't remember this in Ultimate Custom Night. This is the dungeon, bro. What the heck, bro? No, this is the dungeon. Alright, so we have Pig Patch. We have Pig Patch. We can have Dee Dee. And we can have Dee Dee. How far is L-Chip's range? Okay, his range is pretty far. So let's get him some upgrades. Let's get these ones some upgrades. There we go. Increase the speed. And boom. Then we have some Nedbears. There we go. And there we go. So yeah, Nedbear does do a stun, which is helpful. And then we have another Pig Patch, which can go here. And do I summon the Easter Frettles? You know what? Let's do it. Let's summon the Easter Frettles. So with Easter Frettles, we can only place up to 2 of them. So they are a AoE summoner. So let's do Easter Frettles here and also here. Hello, we're the Easter Frettles. Oh, we love Easter eggs. Give us your eggs. Give us your eggs. Give us your Easter eggs. Alright. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's got a little Easter egg. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Ouch. What are these guys? Oh, Forsaken XORs. And they are flying sideways. That's a little cursed. I don't think they're supposed to be flying sideways. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're sliding on in. Easter Frettle had an Easter egg for you. Oh, I love the Easter Frettles, bro. They got their little Easter eggs, bro. Happy Easter, 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 happy Easter. And then here's Dreadful Pig Patch. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got to deliver him some Easter eggs. Oh, and he's dead. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the school themed maps better than this dungeon theme map. Again, why is there a dungeon map? I have no idea. But here we go, on to night 4. And then after we do all this on easy, we will do it on nightmare mode. Unless endless gets fixed before then. Alright, here we go. We're back in it. What is this one? There's 2 exit doors and 2 entrance doors. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's do it. So first of all, we have a Pig Patch, and then we have another Pig Patch, and then we have an L-Chip, and then we have a DD. I said then we have a DD. Then we have a Pig Patch. Oh boy, this ain't too hot. This ain't looking so good so far. Alright, let's get our Easter Frettles down. Easter Frettles! Easter Frettles! Let's get some summoners on the board. Alright, and then we can have Nedbear, Nedbear, and then Nedbear. And then we can have one more DD. Where did I put the other DD? Oh, right there. Okay. Easter Frettle, Easter Frettle. We got Easter eggs for you. Happy Easter. Oh, we got the Forsaken L-Chips coming out now. Oh. And then, yeah, another thing with this map, too, is that it's pretty dark. It's a little hard to see. Oh, and then, yep, the Forsaken XORs. They're just flying in sideways, bro. The L-Chips, the Pig Patches. Alright, alright. Oh, I didn't even see who the boss is for this one. When is Repo? Apparently the FNAF level has been updated. So if it works for multiplayer, we might do a Repo stream tomorrow. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, here's L-Chip. Hey guys, you want some chips? It's me, L-Chip. Oh, yeah, I love chips. Ow, 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 ah! Sorry, you have to eat Easter egg shells instead. That's crazy. Alright, so there was night 4. And apparently a lot of you guys in chat are saying night 5 and night 6 maps are really cool. So, you guys better be telling the truth. Dreadful XOR is the boss of this one. Yeah, we'll test it. We'll test it beforehand. If it works, we'll probably do a stream tomorrow. If not, then I don't know. We probably won't. Oh, this is the Samurai Foxy map. Oh, here we go. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my gosh, those XORs were like kind of like flying all over the place. That was a little intense. Why are these guys kind of like walking off of the pathway? What is happening right now? I don't know what the heck is happening, and honestly, I don't really know if I want to know what's happening. Easter Freddles, get them some upgrades. DD some upgrades. Do we have any new characters coming out? Oh, we got Forsaken Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo's here. My friend, let me tell you. My friend, let me tell you a story. Poor Mr. Hippo. They just want to tell a story. Yeah, I can place another Ned Bear. Let's go and place one of these guys. And then we can also place some pick patches too, even though they might not do too much at this state. But yeah, pick patch. Because yeah, normally I'd take off like the epic character like after like night 1 or night 2. But since we're going through on easy mode, normally I go through on nightmare mode, but since we're going through on easy mode, Big Patch is vibing with us. But yeah, after we do night 6, I'm probably going to take Big Patch off. Alright. Boss time. Let's go ahead and put down Queen of Hearts Ballora. Just to make sure this XOR is dead. Oh, there's XOR. They're also sideways, but they're on a blimp, and they have 3 heads. But they're dead. Alright, there we go. That was cool. That was cool. Alright, let's go on to night 6. Here we go. Alright. All good, Draven. Match epic. Can we trade soon? Yeah, we'll probably do some trades during the stream. Alright, here we go. Ooh, okay. This one, I like the layout of this one. I really like the layout of this one. But the fact that we start off with 20,000 isn't really a good sign now, is it? L-chip, L-chip, L-chip. Oh, shoot. There is L-chips coming out. Okay, well, luckily DD can kill everyone. Thank you, Queen of Hearts Ballora, for that. Alright, let's get some Freddles down. Get some Freddles down. Let's get some Ned Bears down. Let's get a Ned Bear down. I will say, like, all these characters, their range doesn't, like, upgrade at all. Because, like, Pick Patch. Yep, his range doesn't upgrade at all either. So that's, like, my only thing. I wish the range would change a little bit. Instead of, like, because I know some characters have, like, their range or, like, their stats, like, one row of their stats, like, their damage or whatever stays the same for all their levels. But, like, having all these characters not have their range change at all when they upgrade is a little oof, you know? You know, it's a little cooler seeing their range bubble expand. I'll find you if you don't look at my DM right now. I don't know. I can check later. Dreadful Mr. Hippo. My friend, it seems you are about to meet a terrible end. This is where your story must end. Bye-bye. Ah, let's go. And there you guys go. There is all the maps in Game 9. Honestly, I gotta say my favorite maps are still the school maps for Night 1 and Night 2. But yeah, I will say I definitely love the Samurai Foxy map way better than the dungeon map. So, there you go. There was all of the Game 9 nights. And again, that was only on easy mode, so we gotta go back in on a nightmare mode. Thank you, Fazbear Archives, for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Real quick, let's see. Games. It looks like, no, we do not have Game 9 in the index yet. Okay. I see. Let's claim this. Do we have any quests to claim? I don't think so. Completed 6 nights in Game 6. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we did level up in the past. We got some more presents. Okay, there we go. There we go. Chat. Oh, thank you for another 1 gifted membership, Fazbear Archives. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. People don't really do gifted memberships all that much. So that's why it's super surprising to see. But I really appreciate it. Because that's only, like, once you become a channel member, then you gain the ability to gift other people channel memberships. So that's really cool. W Fazbear Archives, thank you so much. So yeah, the Easter Freddles, they're nothing. I'm gonna be honest, the Easter Freddles aren't anything crazy. I mean, again, I just have basic stats and basic enchantments on them. They're nothing too crazy. So Yeah, just throwing that out there for you guys. Again, I gotta say, probably my favorite character so far is Dee Dee. Definitely Dee Dee so far that we checked out. I really like Dee Dee. El-Chup is also really cool as a triple booster. He's also pretty cool. Alright, chat. So, what is the dealio? What do we do, chat? Do we hop back into Game 9? Because I'm assuming Endless is still broken. Happy Frog is just a regular range booster. That is a skull emoji, bruh. That's what, isn't that what the Glamrock Endo is? Or is he a... Oh, wait. He's a damage booster, right? Yeah. Because Glamrock Endo is just a slightly better version of the regular Endo 01. And apparently Happy Frog is just a range booster. What was the Princess? I remember the Princess was kind of lame. Princess. Damage plus range booster. The Princess was a dual booster. And then apparently Happy Frog is only a range booster. Yeah. That's kind of lame if that's true. If Happy Frog is only a range booster. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. So, I will say, there are some things I'm liking better than Season 7. I like this character selection way better for this season instead of the Season 7 selection. Because it's more bright and colorful and more, like, appealing to, like, go over here and be like, oh my gosh, look at these podium characters. But again, it still technically has the same stats as last season. The last season maps were actually really cool. These ones are kind of interesting. So, I don't know. We still have more to explore. Chat, does AO, new Apex? What you yapping about? Yeah, I know, there's, it's Mexes. Mexes is the new, Apex character, and then Mr. Hippo's getting added. Yeah, chat, does Mexes even work yet, or whatever? Because earlier, he wasn't working. So if he is working, we can put him back on the team. Really quickly, let me see if they posted some codes. No, it looks like they have not posted the codes yet. Gotcha. Mexis is working. He should work now. Okay, sweet. Alright, so let's go ahead and take off Pig Patch. You know, Pig Patch, he's pretty simple, pretty chill. But honestly, not a bad epic character. I'm not gonna lie. I like Pig Patch way better than the Nightmare Staff Bot. And also Nedbear, pretty good. I actually really like Nedbear as well. I don't know why, but I really like Pig Patch and Nedbear way better than Eclipse and Nightmare Bot. So both of them, really cool, but I'm going to unequip them now because now we're going into nightmare mode and things are going to be getting a bit trickier. So let's take off Dee Dee and let's equip the Mexis. Where is he? Where's Mexis? Here he is. Mexis. So apparently he's working now. And then does that also mean the Crying Soul is working as well, chat? Is he also working? And was there anyone else I was wanting to equip maybe? We do have Gaia Chica, but no. Who was some other characters from last week? Or, sorry, 2 weeks ago? There was Michael. Michael's pretty cool. Endless also works now? Okay, nice. I think we're gonna go back in, redo Game 9 on Nightmare Mode, and then we'll do Endless 9. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty good. Alright, let me get a better enchantment on the Crying Soul, because he should work now. So, auto-enchant him. The codes, the current codes we know about is Season 8, Game 9, and Update 44. Okay, the only code I've done is Season 8. So we'll do those codes as well. I forgot about those other simple codes. And there's probably some more codes as well. Alright, Mr. Crying Soul. Why will you not get any good enchantments, bro? I'm even allowing you to just settle with Withered. And you're not getting Withered. Watch him, like, somehow get, like, Springlock or Vengeance or something like that. That would be kind of crazy. Come on, Crying Soul. Come on, buddy. I'm so sad. I can't get any good enchantments. No wonder why you're crying, bro. But yeah, we'll enter those codes after he gets something. Come on, man. Get something on ya. Get something on you. Mr. Crying Soul, get something on you. Mr. Crying Soul, what are you doing? I'm a big baby. No one likes me. Bro, how have you not even gotten Withered yet? Bro. Oh my, the enchantment table really does not like Crying Soul. Did he he does at least get boss killer. This is crazy. Okay. All that work for Wither. That's insane. That is actually crazy. Okay, I felt like there's one other thing I was going to do real quick. I mean, I know there's the codes. Okay, let's do the codes real quick. So, again, we already did Season 8. So, we have Update 44, 10 Space Presents, and Game 9 gives us 5,000 tokens. Yippee! Alright, sweet. We have some more exclusive packs, but we'll just hold on to those. Who knows? Maybe I could pull a shiny Ned Bear. That would be nice to get a shiny Ned Bear. At least, because I know there's no way I'm getting Orville. I'm going to have somebody trade that to me. Was... Okay. Alright, boys. We're going to hop back into Game 9. And this time we're going in on Nightmare Mode. And now, Mexes and Crying Soul, at least Mexes, should be working now. So, yeah. So, let's go in. Redo this on Nightmare Mode. Game 9, Night 1, Nightmare Mode. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. Endless 9 is already out today, because normally with all the previous seasons, the Endless update would come out a week later. But since they've been doing updates every 2 weeks now, it now comes out with the season. So that's awesome. Yeah, we can do Hell Mode. So let's get our Crying Soul right here. Crying Soul, you better be goated, bro. You better be goated. Homie is not goated. Is it because of Hell Mode? It could be because of that. Oh, wait, I just realized I never re-equipped, Dee Dee. I should have had Dee Dee on instead of Michael. We're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna get Dee Dee back on. I meant to keep Dee Dee on. My bad. My bad. And also, maybe we shouldn't do Hell Mode. Maybe we should do... We can do Pirates Cove Mode. We'll do Pirates Cove Mode. So, Mike, let's unequip you. And let's get Dee Dee back on the team. But now since we have Mexes in our first slot, that extra slot will go to him instead of Dee Dee. So, let's try this again. Yeah, I know it's the same model as Lefty Soul. We were talking about that when we first looked at it. Because, yeah, it's the Crying Soul. And again, the only other time we've seen him is the summons from Lefty. And also, I think there is the 2 Crying Souls that float around Lefty's head as well. So yeah, but now the Crying Soul is his own entity. He's taken over. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's do it properly this time. And we're just going to do Pirates Cove Mode for now. So, first of all, let's get our Crying Souls. Let's get our L chips. There we go. Get him some upgrades. Alright. Alright, these guys are approaching kind of slow. So, Crying Soul does slowness and cone AoE. It looks like he's facing the wrong way. But you know what? I won't judge. Alright, here we go. Crying Soul's taken over. And we can place up to 3 of them. There we go. So with the Mexes, you can normally only place 1 of them. But since I have Queen of Hearts Ballora, that means I can place up to 2 of him. So, should we place Mexes down? Oh my gosh, let's go. Yo, oh my gosh, look at Mexes. Yo, that's crazy. His arms are tweaking all over the place. Yo, yeah, see, this version of Mexes is way better than the original podium character of Mexes that we saw at the start of Season 7. Oh my gosh, see, Mexes actually looks really cool now. Again, his model, I still think his model is a little goofy, but with all the glitch effect and the glow and blue effect too, that's really cool. I like that. And then we can get him some upgrades so he goes up to level 4. Oh my gosh, he's just doing all the work right now. Mexes is just carrying the entire team right now. Let's go, Mexes. Let's go. Yeah, actually we can do this on Hell Mode because Mexes is really powerful. All we have to do is get a Mexes down, and luckily he's not too expensive. The Easter Freddles are more expensive than Mexes. That's crazy. Here's Dreadful Ned Bear, and homie's gonna die, isn't he? Say goodbye to Dreadful Ned Bear. He's dead. Goodbye. Ooh. Alright, let's do this again, but let's do it on Hell Mode. Yeah, he does a spin attack. Kind of reminds me of Nightmare On. How Nightmare On would spin in a circle and shoot lasers all over the place. It kind of reminds me of Nightmare On a little bit. What type? Nightmare On was an AoE. I forget what type of AoE. If it was just like, it might have just been a regular AoE. I don't remember off the top of my head. Might have been like continuous AoE? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, here we go. Let's hop back into it again. So Crying Soul. Let's get L chip. get the crying souls down so that way they can do some slowness. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, there we go. DD coming in clutch, and then we get Mexes down. All right, there we go. And then we can also get some Easter Freddles. Yay, Easter Freddles. Happy Easter, everybody. Yay, Easter Freddles. Yeah, I will say I was not expecting a new podium character this update, because normally they never do a podium character whenever there's a new season. So I was a little surprised by that, but it makes sense for Easter. So, we can have another crying soul. How is Mr. L Chip? Oh, L Chip wasn't even maxed out. I just realized. We can max out Mexes. Oh my gosh, Mexes takes over the entire map. This is all we need is just Mexes. And I haven't even placed any Queen of Hearts Belloras. And then if we need to, we can place 2 Mexes down. But yeah, this guy is popping off. Oh, that's also true because I did get the SSS range on his stats. That is true. No wonder why his range is really good. Yeah, we'll do some trading later. Don't worry. We're just going to focus on the games for right now. Dreadful Ned Bear. He gonna die. Wait, how are you still alive? How are we still alive like that? We need another Mexes, bro. A second Mexes has appeared. Alright, there we go. Game 9, Night 1, Hell Mode. Let's move on to Night 2. I think Mexes might be better than Frostbite with slowing. Really? Oh yeah, because Mexes does what? 60% slowness? And how much does Frostbite do? I think Frostbite does 50%? Maybe, if I remember? I don't remember. Someone in chat can correct me. I don't know. Same slowing? They have the same slowing? They do? Okay, well, there you go. But one of them might be a bit more effective than the other. I don't know. Okay, alright, so Crying Soul. Get an L chip down. Come on. Oh boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Get a Mexes down. There we go. See, that's all we gotta do is if we can get a Mexes down, we will be fine. That's all we gotta do. So we can only have the 1 DD. We can have another Crying Soul. And then we can have the Easter Freddles. Yay! Easter Freddles! Easter Freddles! Easter Freddles! Alright. And then all that we have left is just our Queen of Hearts Belloras. But look at the Easter Freddles go. Yay! Easter egg, Easter egg, Easter egg, Easter egg, Easter... How are we already on wave 15? Well, I'm Orville. This time I'm walking, because now I'm getting serious, and I'm mad, because you guys didn't like my magic trick last time. He's kind of getting through. I think we need a Queen of Hearts Bellora. Okay, there we go. That was cutting it a little close. I don't know how this next one is going to go, chat. I think we might be a little cooked for Night 3, but we got through Night 1 and Night 2 on Hell Mode. But that was a little close, so let's see how Night 3 is. I'm a little nervous for this one. Yeah, technically, yeah, Abyssal Foxy's the first podium character that could go up to level 5. But that's because it got added to him later on, because when he first came out, I'm pretty sure, right? It was when he first came out, he only went up to level 4, and then eventually they went back and made it so he went up to level 5. So yeah, that's why that whole thing was a little iffy. Alright, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Crying Soul, L Chip, Crying Soul. There we go. Get some upgrades, get some upgrades. Upgrades. Okay, get a DD. And then we have Mexes and Mexes. There we go. When in doubt, just summon the Mexes. And we're actually going to move DD to right here to make the most out of the range. Oh my gosh, those guys were kind of zooming a little bit. Let's get some Easter Freddles right here. And then some more Easter Freddles right here. There we go. And then I guess we could also summon our Queen of Hearts Belloras. So we'll put them right here. Yeah, again, the only thing I can say about this map is that it's kind of dark. That's the only thing with this dungeon theme map is the light in it is just a little too dark for me. Because honestly, it feels like the brightness of the game has been slid down some when I'm playing on this one. Because, like, if you're looking at these characters right here, because these guys are, like, glowing and stuff, but it doesn't look like they're glowing. It looks like there's, like, a faded, like, somebody just, like, took the fill tool, like, filled the whole screen as black, and then set its transparency as like 25%. So there's like a black screen like over the entire thing that's like faded except for your UI. So I don't know. That's the only thing with this map that I don't really like. Because like when you're looking at the fire looks kind of dark and faded when normally it would be bright and glowing. So that's the only thing is like the lighting. And we just lost. That's crazy. But I had a feeling that was going to happen. Alright, boys. We're gonna have to make some adjustments to our team. So, Crying Soul, you know, he's okay. He's okay. You know, he's just an OP starter pack character. So, you know, he's okay. Again, probably if I had something besides Withered on him, he'd be better. But I feel like he's going to be the one I'm going to swap out. And I might... Should I take off El Chip? It's like, I kind of feel bad taking off some characters. I'm going to keep the Easter Frettles on. Part of me wants to take DD off, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Because DD ain't super bad. But, I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do I do? What do I do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? Use Vanny? Yeah, I could. I could. Who did I just take off? I just took off the Crying Soul. I think I might actually... I kind of want to bring Michael. I like Michael. Oh, he only has B stats, though. Dang, we could get him some better stats. And then instead of the L chip, I might go with hand unit. My shiny hand unit instead. I kind of like shiny hand unit better than L chip. So we're going to go back to shiny hand unit. And if I was going to replace anyone else, it would be DD. Because it's like maybe I should get a old man on the team. But we might be fine with this team, but I don't know for how long though. I don't know. We're going to go over to the boss raids, though. You need a starter? Oh, frick. You're right. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe we should take hand unit off. And then, how much money do we have? Oh, it's like 5,000 is the starting max. I could bring Dark Frost Bear. Or we could Overseer Lolbit. No, they're just a booster, though. Chat, who's a good starter to bring? Who's a good starter? While you guys are deciding, I'm gonna reroll some stats. So, first of all, let's try to get something a little better on Mexes. Come on. Merber. Please. Bruh, I don't want to use all my chips on you. Okay, there we go. 2 SSS stats, and then maybe something besides B+. Okay, it went from A+ to A. Okay, that's crazy. All right, and then Mr. Michael Afton, you want to get something good on you? Okay, there's a range S. Maybe something a little more. Okay, there we go. That's fine, I guess. Frettles, oof, do I keep them as A's or do I get something better for them? I don't have too many stat chips left though, so I guess I'll keep it like this for now. I'm not bringing Bouncer. Bring the Fan. The Fan. I'd rather have the Crying Soul on than just the Fan. Cone AoE plus slowness. And then this guy is Cone AoE plus slowness. Yeah, Crying Soul and the Fan are like the same. Damage 140 to 250. But the cooldown for the Fan is 0.5. And then this guy is 0.25. Vanny is not going to be a good starter. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. She's 3,500. Okay, fine. We'll bring Vanny. Vanny will be our starter. I don't know why I was thinking Vanny was 8,000. It's because Moon is 8,000. That's who I was thinking of. Moon. Oh, no, Moon is 6,000. Okay, but I can only have 5,000 max. So, Vanny will be our starter. Okay. I feel good with this team. We can vibe with this one. All right, here we go. So, we're on night 3. And then, yeah, again, after we go through Nightmare Mode on all of Game 9, we're going to go hop into Endless, and we're going to try to get Happy Frog. So, when we go into Endless, though, I'm going to have to bring a really goated team with me. Because Endless 8 was a little difficult. So I feel like Endless 9 is going to be a little chaotic. Yep, here we go. Night 3. Nedbear is bugged and endless. Are you talking about the Nedbear boss? He doesn't move. That's kind of crazy. Nedbear doesn't feel like walking anymore. That's what it is. Alright, so we got Vanny. And then Vanny does do slowness whenever she stabs somebody. Yeah, Vanny's a good starter for this. There you go. Good call, chat. Good call. Let's start off with Dee Dee right here. And then let's get some Michaels by this door. Oh, that's right. We can place up to 3 Michaels. There we go. Let's just max them out like crazy. There we go. And then let's get a Mexus down. Okay, yep. Some of them slipped through, but that's because I wasn't really paying attention. We got Mexus. And then we can have some Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles. Yay! Alright. So here we go. Michaels are going to work. Putting down them traps. And I don't think I'll even need Queen of Hearts Ballora for this. I bet I can do this without Queen of Hearts Ballora. Meanwhile, I'm using her ability to have 2 Nexuses, though. We got Nexus before Glitch Trap. Yeah, that's crazy. Honestly, I was kind of thinking, like, maybe they would add Glitch Trap, even though he's not from Ultimate Custom Night. He's from Help Wanted. But the thing is, like, Glitch Trap is the only, like, new character introduced in Help Wanted. So, if he was going to get squeezed into a season, I feel like it would be this one. Kind of like how they squeezed, was it Sister Location? I think it was the Sister Location. Was it? I don't know. I think it was the Sister Location season where they had a few FNAF World characters in it, like Mindo and Tangle. I think it was. I don't know. Okay. Annie's dead. Good work, Michael. Good work, buddy. Thank you, Father. I'm not your dad. Alright, let's do night 4. Where Funtime Chica? I know, that's what I'm saying. I want Funtime Chica to show up. Who knows? Maybe she'll be a podium character like Glamrock Bonnie. Alright, this one right here. So 2 entrances, 2 exits. I like this map a bit better than the last one we were on, if I'm being honest. So let's get a Vanny. Let's get another Vanny. Let's get a Dee Dee. And then, let's get a Mike. And then let's get a Mike. Upgrade them. Upgrade Dee Dee. Let's get a Mexus down so that way nobody, like, slips on by us. And then I guess we'll just put an extra mic over there or something. Then we can have our Frettles, Vanny. Let's get some more Frettles placed. And then we have one more Mexus we can place, so might as well place them. There we go. Easter Frettle. I got the Easter egg. Yay! Yay! Happy Easter. I'm still in the Easter egg. Yay! Yay! Ah! He blows up and dies. Alright. Boom. Poor Easter Frettles. This is a rotten egg. This is a rotten, stinky egg. I gotta dispose of it before it blows up in my face. Ew, this thing's like a ticking time bomb. Ah! Oh, do not eat the spoiled Easter eggs. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Alright. Dreadful L Chip. Okay, so he's going to be going towards this exit over here. Get a mic down. And then, yeah, let's get some Queen of Hearts Balloras to guarantee that he dies. Because he's got some HP to him. Dang. Dang, Mike. 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 No. Oh my gosh, that was so... No, that was way too close. Oh my god, it's his regen. His regen is insane. We might need Astral Bonnie. We might need to equip Astral Bonnie. Because of the whole anti-regen stuff, you know? We might have to bring an Astral Bonnie with us. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to equip Astral Bonnie. Michael, don't leave me here. Chat, should I do some enchantments for a few minutes? So I can try to maybe get some better on Mexus. So tokens and exclusive packs. Oh wait, no, I don't want to skip the level. I want to claim it. My bad. There we go, level 7. Yeah, I want to get a better enchantment on Mexus. So that would be like Shadow, though. And then with Dee Dee, it would be like Puppet's Nightmare. So let's actually go ahead, put Dee Dee in. Do some auto enchants. And then once Dee Dee is done, I think I'm going to throw Mexus in. And try to get Shadow or something better on him. Okay, as I get Shadow on Dee Dee. That is kind of crazy. That is crazy. Instantly got Shadow on Dee Dee. That is insane. Meanwhile, earlier I spent forever enchanted on Crying Soul, and then he only ends up getting withered. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Alright, so that means I'm going to get Shadow on Mexus too, right? 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 Please? Murder? Murder? The Crying Child wasn't even in Ultimate Custom Night, but there was the one you should not have killed. Imagine if that was a unit. It's just the PNG of the face that shows up every now and then in Ultimate Custom Night. It's just a floating PNG. Oh man. What's the value for the Haunted Soul? I don't know. Hey, Shadow. Dang, that was quick. Why am I just getting Shadow all of a sudden? Earlier, I was doing a bunch of enchantments, and it's like, no. But this time around, it's just like, okay, fine. You can have Shadow, I suppose. I guess. Maybe, I suppose. I was looking at something. Okay. Do we go back into that? Yeah, since we have Astral Bonnie on now. And then we also got Shadow on these two. Really quickly though, before we go in, what is Astral Bonnie stats? He's got simple stats. Technically, Mexus has better stats than Astral Bonnie right now. That's crazy. But yeah, I eventually want to get something besides Shadow on Mexus, but this is just for the time being. Better than whatchamacallit. Better than Puppet's Nightmare. So, alright, Night 4, here we go. Yeah, a lot of people are disappointed that Happy Frog is a single range booster. I'm kind of disappointed by that too. I just feel like endless units, they just aren't worth it. You know, I feel like the last endless unit I really enjoyed was Phantom Freddy when he came out. Which obviously no one uses Phantom Freddy anymore because, you know, he's pretty outdated. But ever since Phantom Freddy, like, all the podium characters have been kind of disappointing. You know? Or, sorry, not podium characters. The endless characters have been kind of disappointing. So that's why I never really have high hopes for endless characters. Alright, let's try this again. So first of all, get a Vanny. Get a Vanny. And then Astral Bonnie. Astral Bonnie. There we go. Yeah, we have Astral Bonnies for that anti-regen. Because the regen on these bosses is kind of crazy. So let's get a Dee Dee. Let's get you. Upgrade Astral Bonnie. And then we can get some Mexes. Boom, Mexes, and then boom, Mexes, and then after that, we have Queen of Hearts Ballora, then we have another Queen of Hearts Ballora, and then finally we have the Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles, Easter Frettles. Yeah, meanwhile the XORs are still flying in sideways. So chat, who is your favorite character so far that's been introduced in this new update, in this new season? I mean, obviously, I really like Mexes. Easter Frettles is such a random character, though, for this. But again, he's just the podium character for Easter. But again, such a random Easter-themed character. But I vibe with him. I actually really like the Easter Frettles. They're kind of fun. They're kind of goofy. Boom. I did a little damage on El Chip. Am I helping, guys? Let me help, let me help, let me help. I'm gonna kill him. Boom. That was all Easter Frettle. You guys saw it. Easter Frettle. Elchip would not have died right there if it wasn't for Easter Frettle. If I can speak. Holy. Yeah. Easily right now, I have to say Mexus is my favorite. Because, you know, obviously he's the apex. But besides Mexus, I'd go with Dee Dee. So, let's do Night 5. And then Night 6. And then we will finally hop into Endless. Easter Frettle needs to be nerfed. He one-shots everything. See, I know! He just one-shot that boss right there. Definitely, 100%. That was all him. Oh, shoot. We have we have a lot of starting money. I'm a little nervioso for this one. All right, Astral Bonnie, Mexes. There we go. Upgrade Astral Bonnie a bit. Let's get an Astral Bonnie on this side over here. Maybe upgrade Didi. And then we could have some Easter Frettles over here. And then who else do we need? We need another Mexes. And then I guess we could have some Queen of Hearts Belloras. I'll suppose. There we go. But yeah, I will say I like how the maps are based off of the cutscenes from Ultimate Custom Night, where it's like the high school Toy Chica and also Samurai Foxy. Which technically it's based around Samurai Freddy, but come on, how do you ignore Samurai Foxy? X-Man, it's not in the index. Stop playing. Oh my gosh, it's almost like I'm doing this to showcase the map and showcase the different difficulties for fun. You know, not everything's about the index. We got to get that epic content. I watch you in your sleep. Okay, Mr. Santa Claus. I didn't know Santa was in the chat. That's crazy. Can I get more coal for Christmas? I want to sell it for some monies. Dang, wave 15. Yeah, this is also the first season where we've had times 2 speed on, right? Because times 2 speed didn't come out until sometime after season 7 came out, right? So yeah, that's also why this is kind of going by a little fast. Alright, one more night, and then we'll be hopping into Endless. Here we go, boys. Dreadful Mr. Hippo. X-Man check announcements? Did they post something in announcements? Let me check. 3 times luck tomorrow. April 27th at 12 p.m. to celebrate new season. Oh, so they have 3 times luck going on tomorrow. I like how there was one point whenever they said it. Like, I forget what it was for. Maybe it was, I think it was when the Greek mythology event came out. Because then, like, the next day, they had 3 times luck event, and they made an announcement saying, like, hey, guys, we're just having 3 times luck event for today, but don't get used to it. We're not going to be doing this too often. And then, meanwhile, they did it, yeah, they did it after the day after the space event, and then now they're doing it the day after this season, which I don't have a problem with it or anything. I just think it's kind of funny. I just think that's a little funny, that's all. But yeah, no, I don't plan on playing tomorrow. I'll most likely stream Repo tomorrow. If the FNAF level works for multiplayer. If it doesn't, then I probably won't stream Repo tomorrow. Alright, oh shoot, we might be a little cooked. Oh wait, I can just place down Mexus instantly. That's right, because I got a bunch of money. I don't even need to place down Vanny. Ew, why wouldn't you want to place me down? Dang, you right, you may or may not have a point, Vanny, my bad. My bad, you might be onto something. Alright, DD. And, let's get Astral Bonnie down. Again, I just have Astral Bonnie for that anti-regen 100%. Because the regen for these guys is kind of crazy. Alright, Queen of Hearts Ballora. And there we go. Now we just sit back and watch as all the chaos unfolds. It looks like the lasers from Astral Bonnie were going into DD. Like they were charging DD. Supercharged DD with our powers combined. DD will become unstoppable. Supercharge! Supercharged DD! Pew! They shoot her with the golden lasers and she evolves into XOR.
You ain't, Mr. X-Man, Mr. X-Man 7233, did you know that you're a nerd?
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do know. Michael made me, I don't know why. When you said Michael made me beat game 9, oh, and there goes Dreadful Mr. Hippo. We lost. Dang. It's all that one comment's fault. But anyways, I thought originally that one chat message I just read, I thought it for a second, instead of it saying Michael made me beat game 9, I thought it said Michael made me beat him with a belt. I thought that's what it said. I don't know why I thought that's what it said, but dang. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's it. Give me the old... When in doubt, summon the old man. We need an old man to save us. A big, strong man. So, let's unequip. We can actually unequip Vanny for this final one. And then old man consequences. I know I don't have to go back and do this, but I want to. I want to. There we go. I just joined chat thing, and I'm a little concerned. And don't worry about it. There's a new Roblox FNAF game I think you should play. It's called Five Nights Haunted. Or Hunted? Oh. Hunted. Five Nights Hunted. Okay, I haven't heard about that game, but I'll look it up if I remember. Sounds intriguing. Grandpa is a big, strong man. I'm a big, strong man. A strong man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do this properly this time. So we have Mexes. And then, actually, if we had all of our apexes on this side, Mr. Hippo probably would have died. Because now I know what side Mr. Hippo goes towards. So if I actually had them all over here, we'd probably be fine. There we go. There we go. And then we also have a DD. So DD can just vibe right there. And then we have the Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles. And then, last but not least, Old Man C. There you go, Old Man Consequences. Do you know what the C stands for in OMC? It's consequences, right? Because you're Old Man Consequences? No, I've been lying to you. My real name is Old Man Conquest. What you mean by that? And I am so lonely. I haven't felt a woman's touch in years. But I could make you my girlfriend. Put some lipstick on ya. Get you a nice pair of cotton panties and oh no, don't tell me. Frick! I got how did Mr. Hippo escape? Oh my gosh. How did he... What happened? Huh? How? He had more HP this time around than earlier. And then where was he, bro? I didn't even see his model. That's crazy. That's messed up.
Chat, we are not moving on to Endless 9 until I complete this one on Nightmare Mode. I don't care what you say. We're going to beat it. Oh, I could get... Let me get... You know what? That's it. Give me apexes. All apexes. All apexes. Give me the speed dial. And give me... the Planet Crusher... The Planet Buster Scott. There we go. Apexes only. Let's go. We're gonna beat this once and for all. We can do it. 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 Yeah, only consequences was yapping too much. Alright, here we go. Night 6. Michael! Don't leave me here! While Old Man Consequences was talking. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, that Meat Canyon video, oh, that was great. Alright, anyways, here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go. For real this time. For real this time, we gonna win. Because we the best around. And no one's gonna ever sing a song. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but damn. Dang! Oh my gosh. Dang, we're getting clapped. We're getting clapped. Chat, I think we might be getting a little clapped. Oh my gosh, we are actually getting kind of clapped. How are we on 20 HP? Oh my gosh. Nah. Nah, bro. No, this is crazy. Chat, we might be cooked. Maybe, just maybe a little cooked. We might be a little cooked. Alright, we got it this time, right? I love how the Forsaken XORs go so fast they fly off the track.
Chat.
Chat, did you hear that? He said the fuck word. Oh no, I hate him. X-Men, let us down.
Okay, sorry, I'll shut up. What? Oh, what? Oh, he starts at that far door? I didn't even realize that. No wonder why he had extra. What? What the hell? Bro! Why did he switch? When did he switch sides? No wonder why I lost. He switched. Bro! He switched sides. No wonder why I lost. My friend, you're pretty stupid. Did you know that? If there's 2 ways to enter Walmart and I see a gang chilling at one entrance, of course I'm going to go in the other entrance, you stupid. Oh my gosh, Mr. Hippo is smart. Mr. Hippo is smart. Spell Nexus. What? Nexus? No. No, that's crazy. Mex is spelled out. What happened to me? Why am I falling through the world? Hello? What the what the hell just happened? Hello? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Nexus. Oh my gosh, Astral Bonnie's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Astral Bonnie, Planet Buster, there we go. Speed Dial, Queen of Hearts, let's get another Astral Bonnie. Get some upgrades. Maybe get a Mexes in the back, perhaps. Speed Dial, Queen of Hearts, Astral Bonnie, Planet Buster Scott. Let's see. I think it's just Old Man Consequences is all we need left. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And we'll just have him right there. There you go. So I don't know if Mr. Hippo now, because sometimes that happens with maps and stuff whenever a new map comes out that a boss switches the door they come from. Or maybe on this map, Mr. Hippo comes from one or the other door. I don't know. Because like earlier he came from this door. Or like one of these 2 doors. And then went to the exits on that side. But then last round and I think the round before that, he came from this door. And that's how he escaped. So... And then all my apexes were on the side, so he just avoided them. See, now okay, so it's randomized what door he comes from. That's kind of cool. Alright, so, and he's dead, right? He's dead? Yes, let's go! We actually murdered Mr. Hippo. My friend. I'm gonna file a lawsuit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, well, there you go, guys. We did it! We beat all of Game 9 Story Mode on Hell Mode. Nice. Alright, boys, hang on a second. I need to organize my inventories. Chat, what do you guys want to see me do? Do you guys want me to go trade? Or do you guys want me to go do Endless 9? What do you guys want me to do? I'll be doing both, obviously, but what do you want me to do first? Trading or Endless 9? What do you guys want to see me do? What level are we? Level 9? Okay, sweet. Sweet. I see a lot of people say Endless. Alright, we'll do Endless first, and then we can trade afterwards. Does that sound good, chat? Yeah, we'll do Endless 9. Before that, though, was there anything else I was wanting to do? Let's see here. How much? Ooh, this guy's got okay stats. Speed Dial has okay stats. Queen of Hearts Ballora has bad. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize Queen of Hearts Ballora, her stats suck. I just now realized that. What the hell? How long has that happened for? Raid or stat rerolls. Reroll these stats. Get something better, Queen. The Queen deserves the best. And only the best. Please. 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 There's got to be an S in here somewhere, right? Please. 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 Please, please. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Never doing stat chips again, bro. Never again. For endless, you need to start at that 6K or less. Gotcha. All right, boys. What is our plan here? I mean, obviously, we're gonna have Mexes with us. So for endless, what team do we bring? That is a good question. I mean, we could just stick to the main Apex team we have going on. Who do I want 2 of, though? Probably Old Man Consequences. Mexes is pretty cool. Ooh, but I gotta stick with my boy Old Man Consequences. So let's just equip somebody else for a second. There you go. Unequip you. Then equip Old Man Consequences. And then unequip you. And then get Queen of Hearts Ballora. And then we can have Mexes on. And then I guess we'll take Planet Buster Scott. And also Speed Dial. And then we need 1 more. And then this one will be our starter. So 5,000 is our starter limit. DD, or 6,000. Is DD? No, DD's 8,000. DD's 8,000. Chat is saying that the limit, the starting, how much money you start off with is 6,000. Right? So I feel like right now Vanny is the best selection. Yeah, probably Vanny. Bouncer. How much is Bouncer again? Bouncer is 4,000. Nah, I'm bringing Vanny. I'm not bringing Bouncer. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm bringing Vanny. Alright, was there anything I wanted to do with these characters? Again, I do eventually want to get Shadow off of these 2, but that'll take a while. But, we can vibe with it for now. So I think this is a good team. I think this is an okay team. I think this team's alright. So let's go. Endless. Whee! I still love that we have the Endless Rainbow. How we slide on down. Alright, boys. It is time to unlock Happy Frog. I'm Happy Frog! Alright, boys. Let's do it. Endless 9. Oh, my money. I had some tokens I could have claimed. Oh, man. Chat summary. Viewers are saying cheese for no reason. They are also talking about a game and asking someone named X-Man to play with them. Auto-generated experiment. Wow. Chat, why are you guys talking about cheese? Why are you... Who in chat is talking about... I don't see anyone talking about cheese. Oh, wait. There's one person who said cheese unit. That's it. Oh, wait. There was a few people who said cheese. What the hell? Apparently, chat's like... Apparently, AI... Chat summary is like, this chat is only talking about cheese. Nothing more, nothing less. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Endless 9. Here we go, boys. We gotta unlock Happy Frog. Again, this is crazy that Endless is out on the same day as the new season. What is that? Yo, what is this map? Oh, it's Chipper and Sons. That's the map, is Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. Oh, that's so cool. Yo. Chipper and Sons. Okay, for this, I think we're gonna do we do Pirates Cove or... Ooh, I should have brought Gaia Chica. Chat, I kind of want to go get Gaia Chica. I like Gaia Chica. I'm gonna get Gaia Chica. I don't care. I'm getting Gaia Chica. Who do I switch out for Gaia Chica? I can't take off Vanny. I can't take off Queen of Hearts Ballora or Old Man Consequences. I like to keep Mexes on because, you know, he's new. So I'm thinking either Speed Dial or Planet Buster. And Speed Dial has better stats and stuff. So I think I'm going to take off Planet Buster and get Gaia Chica on. There we go. I want to have Gaia Chica on. Alright, let's hop back in. Endless. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Planet Buster does stun though. Nah, Speed Dial goes speeds. He goes zoom. He goes zoom in. Whatever. We can switch up the team later if this doesn't work out for us. But Gaia Chica can stack up with traps. Alright, here we go, boys. Oh, yeah, and then this map is just split in half and it's copy and pasted. Okay. Alright, I think I can get behind this. So there is just 2 exit doors. Okay, that's actually pretty simple. This is actually pretty simple endless map. I kind of like it. Alright, here we go. So first of all, we have Vanny. And we can place 2 of them.
So let's have a Vanny here, and then a Vanny here. There we go. I feel like that's a pretty good start. Okay, L-Chip was kind of going for a stroll. Alright, and then I think we should have... Oh, we can have 2 of them. So Old Man Consequences, and then Old Man Consequences. Man, these L-Chips are moving really slow. Wait, I just realized I went in on Hell Mode. I don't think we're going to beat this on Hell Mode. We can try, but I don't think we're going to beat it on Hell Mode. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we have what it takes to beat this on Hell Mode. I'm going to be completely honest here for a second, chat. That was a bit of a mistake. And then we'll have Mexis over here. And then we have our speed dials. So speed dial could go there. And then we could have another one here. Upgrade them. Okay, Dreadful Nedbear is on his way. Hi, Dreadbear. We'll find you. Ouch. So yeah, again, if we get up to wave 100, we will get Happy Frog. So where should I put Ballora? Probably... I'll have her right here, actually. There we go. Ballora there. And then Ballora here. So that's everyone placed, right? Vanny, Speed Dial, Gaia Chica, Mexes, Ballora, and Old Man Consequences. Yep, that's everyone. Alright, here we go. Hi guys, it's me, Chipper. Welcome to Chipper and Sons Lubber Co. Honestly, the whatchamacallit? The endless unit for this one should have been Chipper then. Like, basic, classic Chipper. Like how we have L-Chip now, it should have been regular Chipper as the endless unit. That would be a good one. It's funny, we have Coffee in the game, but not regular Chipper. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Pig Patch was kind of zooming. So yeah, the bosses will switch from both sides. So that's good to know. So that's why we got our Gaia Chicas trapping the doors. Alright, now we sit back, relax, and we watch as all this chaos unfolds. You should see if Mexis has voice lines. Oh, that's true. Apex voice lines. Here we go. Alright. Oh, there's going to be a lot of voices, though. So let's turn the music off for a second. And I could actually sell Mexes, and let's turn the volume up a bit. Alright. Let's listen. Nope. He does not have voice lines. Did I turn the volume off? What the hell? Now I don't hear anything. Volume? Game? Hello? I don't know where our... Wait. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally switched my output. Oh. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, why can't I hear the game anymore? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I was like, what happened to the audio? Wait, he does have voice lines. Okay. Can you shut up? So he does have voice lines, but it's kind of hard to hear what he says. But that's cool. That's Speed Dial's voice lines. It's like Phone Guy laughing. Hey, yo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Oh, my gosh, bro. They just ate some traps. That's crazy. Yeah, see, that's the only annoying thing is that the tower voice lines are super, super quiet. So it's kind of hard to hear them. But yeah, Mexis does have voice lines. So, but I can't really make out what he says. But that's cool how the Speed Dial does like a laugh, and it sounds like Phone Guy laugh, and he's like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. But it is similar to the Phone Guy voice, so that's cool. Are you still putting down cupcakes over here? Still putting them down? Yes, you are. Good. Guy has voice lines as well? Really? Nice. Where'd the music go? Music? There it is. It just got real quiet all of a sudden. Mr. Hippo, my friend, you're cooked. Yahoo! As he dies. I don't know if we'll be able to get... We might be able to. I don't know. It's going to be kind of close to get to wave 100 on hell mode. Again, I didn't mean to go in on hell mode because I wanted to try to guarantee that we would get Happy Frog. So I was going to do Pirates Cove mode. But we'll see how this goes. It might not go super well for us though. Just a little heads up. And then I think we should give this guy a Chica over here a bit more cupcakes. Since she lost some cupcakes from that one boss that squeezed on through. We need some more cupcakes over here. Michael's overpowered. He one-shot 2.5 million boss. Yeah, that's why trappers are really good. That's why I have Gaia Chica on right now. Yeah, trappers are good. Yeah, like I said last stream, I really like Michael Afton. I really like him as a tower. Oh, there's Ned Bear. How's it going, guys? I'm Ned Bear. I have thought about that, like only having trappers on. So it would be Gaia Chica, Michael Afton, and Mindo. I think that would be fun. I don't know. Is the evolved version of Michael Afton still a trapper? I don't know. Someone in chat can tell me, because I have no idea what the evolved version of Michael Afton's like. I would assume he is, but I don't know for certain. No, he's not? Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking, because people had some mixed feelings about him, so I was like, okay, he might not still be a trapper. He's only a stun unit? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but I like regular Michael Afton being a trapper. So I do like that for him. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about that. Like, if I ever evolve Michael Afton into the evolved version of Michael Afton, I might buy another regular Michael Afton just to have a regular Michael Afton for the traps. Because I do like regular Michael Afton. Wave 75. So far, this is going pretty smooth. We're going to move Gaia Chica back over here. Is this one still placing traps? And better safe than sorry. We will replace Gaia Chica. There we go. Now she can be placing some new traps down. Why are you putting your traps right there? That's a stupid place to put them. Put them on the actual track. I mean, I think it'll still kill the bosses, but like, not right there. Come on, there you go. That's a better spot. Hey, here comes El Chip. He's gonna step on the No, he's gonna step on the... Don't step on the cupcakes! At least he didn't step on the cupcakes, though. Oh, shoot. So traps don't work on El Chip. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. What are the new codes? New codes are Season 8, Game 9, and Update 44. Those are the new codes. That's crazy. Wowie. Alright, boys. So we're going to go back in on, whatchamacallit, on Pirates Cove mode. But I'll be nice, because people were crying. People were a little upset I took Planet Buster Scott off, so we'll replace Speed Dial with Planet Buster Scott. And then, how much is Michael Afton to place? Oh, 9,000. I was going to say, if he was enough, I would bring him as a starter instead of Vanny, but, oh well. How much is Mindo? Oh, Mindo's 8,000. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Whee! You should replace Gaia. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because since the traps don't work on Gaia. I could do that. I'll do that. You know what? Fine, I'll do that. I guess I can bring... who should I bring back on the team? Do I bring Speed Dial or do I bring Astral Bonnie? For the anti-regen. Yeah, we're going to do trading after we beat Endless 9. That's what we agreed on earlier. So, I should be able to beat it this time. Speed Dial. Alright, everyone's saying bring Speed Dial. There is also Old Man Crampish. Oh, you guys remember me? Oh, I'm from Christmas. Nobody cares about me anymore. Alright, take off Gaia Chica. Speed Dial because buff with... That's true. That's true. The buff with Planet Buster Scott. That's true. Because, yeah, Speed Dial here. 25% when paired with Astral Bonnie or Planet Buster. Every 15 seconds summons a clone. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're bringing Speed Dial. We'll bring in Speed Dial back. Sorry I took you off. Why did I teleport to the prize counter? I have no idea. Happy Frog is basically just Fredbear? Really? Same stats as regular Fredbear? Nah. Nah, that's crazy. Yep. What season did Fredbear get introduced? Because I remember Fredbear was the character at the start of a season pass. I'm trying to remember for what season. Because Spring Bonnie was the start of season 3. So was Fredbear the start of season 4? I think so. I think Fredbear was at the start of the season 4 pass. Or season 3. Sorry. Season 3 pass because FNAF 4 was season 3. I still hate that because it's like, oh, FNAF 3 was season 2. FNAF 4 was season 3. It just hurts my little brain cell sometimes. But yeah, no, during the FNAF 4 season. Okay, gotcha. Alright, all good. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? So, let's have... You know what, let's put our Vannies right here instead. I need more money. I need more money. There you go. Thank you, Gota. And then, only consequences. Let's get another one. Dang, oh dang, we get so much money. Get so much money. And then where can I put a Planet Buster Scott? I guess we could put him over here. There we go. And then we could have Mexes right there. There we go. I think that's pretty good. And then we have our speed dials. We have a speed dial right here. And then we have another one right here. And they get a damage boost because of Planet Buster Scott. And all that's left is the Queen of Hearts Belloras. Frig! I just realized I went on the hell mode again. No, I meant to go on Pirates Cove. I'm just gonna end up dying again, and yeah. I meant to go in. I don't know why. I just audit. I see hell mode, I click. I don't think I do. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, bro. I meant to go in on Pirates Cove mode. Pirates Cove mode. Pirates Cove mode. Oh my gosh. Pirates Cove mode. I got a shiny Happy Frog. Nice. Oh, here we go. How does he have 2 Old Man Consequences now? It's because I have Queen of Hearts Ballora on. If you don't know, Queen of Hearts Ballora has a special ability that whoever's in your first slot gets an extra placement. That's how it works. So Old Man Consequences normally has 1 placement. But with Queen of Hearts Ballora on the team, he has 2 placements. So that's how there's 2 of them. Which I could actually put them side by side if I wanted to. So we could have one right here. Okay. I said 1 right here. And then 1 right here. There we go. And then I guess we might as well place our Vannies, even if they don't really do too much. That's the one thing about that kind of sucks about having to have a starter. Is just like you have a starter, you place it, and they only have to hit like 1 or 2 times. Then you have enough money to afford somebody else that's actually like really good. And then your starter is just like taken up, is just useless for the rest of the game basically. So it can be a little annoying sometimes, I guess. Or, I guess, a little disappointed, maybe. Alright, come on, Mexus. Come on, buddy. There you go. Mexus is leveled up. Dreadful Nedba is back. Gotta upgrade Planet Buster Scott. There we go. And then, Speed Dial. Speed Dial. And then all that's left is our Queen of Hearts Balloras. So, Queen of Hearts Ballora. And then finally, Queen of Hearts Ballora. There we go. That's everyone placed and everyone maxed out. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I have no characters that have 3 placements. That's crazy. And now we just gotta sit here and wait for all the chaos to unfold until we eventually get to wave 100. Yippee! Dreadful Pig Patch. Wink, wink. Watch out, boys. It's your boy. Never mind. It's not your boy. It's not your boy. Again, new codes are Season 8, Update 44, and Game 9. Unless there's any other codes, but those are the 3 I know about. Congratulations on getting Shiny Orville. Good job, buddy. Good job. If you could design yourself as a Five Nights at Defense character, what would you look like? Probably, I mean, it would probably be something similar to Phone Guy. But obviously not at a desk or something, but it would be standing up and would have, you know, the X head on it. If it were to be in a Five Nights at Defense model style. Mike's evolution is Cone AoE and True Stun. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah. Again, why I don't know why the clone guys have to spawn in the sky. There is clone guy is ascending from the heavens. He's blessing us with his presence. I didn't even mean for that to kind of rhyme. Alright, hold on one second. Need to check something. I meant to check it earlier, and then I kinda forgot. Oh, okay. See ya, Divide. Thanks for tuning into the stream, buddy. So, yeah. Mel, I saw your message on Patreon. If you guys, I haven't told you guys, but, if you guys remember from my last stream of Five Nights at Defense, I got gifted, like, a bunch of speed dials, and I was doing some giveaways. And I actually promised Mel for a good while ago that I'd give him a speed dial since he was my first Patreon supporter. That was a nice little way of saying thank you. So yeah, Mel, I'll get that to you after this game. But yeah, I guess maybe I might. As you guys know, I don't really add fans on Roblox. But I might, just so I could get it to him. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Pay up. Pay up. I gave you money. Now give me units. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you played Tycoon Sons? Yes, I have played it. It's been forever. I played it on my main channel, and I never finished the game. But I played a good bit of it. So, who knows? Maybe that's a game I should return to. But honestly, something I would really love to do is play the original Chipper and Sons. Because I've never played it. Which I know it's in the style, like, if you play it on PC. Because it's on Game Jolt if you download it. But if you play it on PC, it only has mobile interactions. So it has like 2 little arrow buttons that show up on the screen, and you have to click on them with your keyboard, like, or sorry, with your mouse. You can't use your keyboard in the game. It's only like a point and click game, just like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like how FNAF 1 doesn't use the keyboard at all. Only the mouse. So it's kind of like that. UCN is a code. I tried that earlier and it didn't work. That was like the first code I tried and it didn't work for me. Wait. Huh? What do you mean one of the codes is UNC? UNC, not UCN? Huh? What you mean? What you mean? What do you mean? Because it's ultimate. This is the ultimate custom night season. Ultimate custom night. Then why is the code UNC? UNC. Huh? It's spelled back. That hurt my little brain cell. Since when do you have a Patreon? I've had it for I think it's been over 2 weeks, maybe? Has it been over 2 weeks yet? I think it's been over 2 weeks. Pretty sure. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I announced it in my last Sage videos. And we've talked about it on stream a few times. I think somebody mentioned it during one of the repo streams. I don't remember which one. I think it was not the last repo stream, but maybe the one before it. I don't even know if you were in the session at that time or whatever, but whatever. I don't watch his main channel. Fake friend. Flo, how could you? I thought what we had was special. No, it's all good. Yeah, no, I know most people don't really watch my content or whatever. Well, yeah. It's just, the Patreon is just a little bonus thing. So, but again, it's only 18 plus. But, yeah. The code is UNC. That's a crazy code. UNC. I still can't believe that. We'll try it after this game. We'll try it after this game. We'll do that code. watch you type it in and it gives you an old man consequences. That would be crazy. Apparently UNC is the code. One of the codes. Instead of UCN, it's UNC. Because apparently I'm assuming they just mistyped the code. That's what I'm assuming it is. That's funny. Is it only 3 times luck tomorrow, or do we get 2 times coins as well? I think it's probably only going to be 3 times luck. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure it's only going to be for the luck, and I don't think there's going to be a coin bonus. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. Someone in chat can say, like, what was the last 3 times luck event? Because it was the day after the space event came out. So, chat, does anyone remember if during the last 3 times luck event, if it was just 3 times luck, or if it was, or if it also had the times 2 coins as well? Because obviously it's not going to be times 3 coins. It would be times 2 coins. I don't know. Because again, like I never really attend 3 times luck events. Just 3 times luck? Alright, that's what I was thinking it was. I wasn't 100% sure, because again, I don't really show up during those, but I just want a fact check. So yeah, there won't be any 2 times coins during tomorrow's 3 times luck event. It will just be 3 times luck. So, I hope that clears some things up. Oh dang, we're already on wave 90. I just realized, I've just been running around. We're already on wave 92. See, this is why Pirates Cove is way easier than Hell Mode. And also the fact that I got the Planet Buster Scott instead of the, whatchamacallit. The, is this season crap? Did you say shit? How dare you say shit in my chat? You have to say crap, bro. You have to say crap. What you mean? This season's awesome, bro. We're at Chipper and Son's Lumber Co. Yippee! But yeah, this is finally the ultimate custom night season, or apparently according to the code, it's the UNC season. Because instead of UCN, it's UNC. This is the UNC season. UNC season right here. UNC season. It's okay so far. The podium is the same as last season, which I'm disappointed by that, because the secret character is Orville, and it's a 0.01% chance, which honestly, it should have been a nightmare character, and then they have their own separate secret character, but oh well. Hey, there we go. We just beat wave 100. So, we just got Happy Frog for doing this. Again, Happy Frog is a random character to be from L-Chip. I mean, from L-Chips, what the hell? From Chipper and Son's Lumber Co. Yeah, honestly, we should have gotten Chipper, or heck, even L-Chip from this Endless, but oh well. The The Apex we got was Mexus. He's pretty cool. They actually updated him. His model still isn't the best, honestly, but visually he looks way better. They gave him some new animations, new idle animations and stuff. He has a blue glow effect around him. I like the static on him, which he had that beforehand, but he does look better, but he's still not the best looking, if that makes any sense. He's better. Ain't amazing, but he's better. The new podium Apex? Oh, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? If this is an Ultimate Custom Night season, the main podium is based around the Mediocre Melodies. I think you should be able to tell which one it is. And I already revealed that the secret character is Orville Elephant, so I think that narrows it down by a lot. So yes, the podium character is Mr. Hippo. And he has a flower Gatling gun. So yeah. DD makes more sense to be the Apex. No, DD is the shop character. So like how Vanny was the shop bundle pack character, whatever it's called, of last season, DD's the new one. And then XOR, the shadow version of DD from Ultimate Custom Night, is the tier 30 pass character. And unfortunately, XOR is just like Ruined Glamrock Bonnie, how there is the regular character for tier 30, but if you buy the premium pass and get the tier 30, then you get the shiny character, which a lot of people don't like that, because then that's one less character. And I kind of agree with people. So yeah. You're telling me they used AI voice acting on a Apex unit? I have no idea, because it's we won't be able to get that Apex until season 9, until this season ends. We just got Nexus, so I have no idea if it's gonna have AI voices or whatever. I have no idea. If so, the only thing with AI voices is like, it depends. It's kind of iffy. It's kind of iffy. At the very least, they need to, like, anything that uses AI voices needs to make it clear that it is a AI voice and not a real voice. At the bare minimum. What's the point of using voice actors if they used AI? I don't know if they have used AI or not. I don't know. I have no clue. Alright, dang, I guess we're just gonna keep on going in this endless. Yeah, I will say I visually really love this map right here. This map looks really good. I will say, yeah, I like which is funny, I wasn't expecting a Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. Map for Endless. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Endless 9. Because Endless came out the same day as the season, finally. Like, that's never happened with any of the previous seasons, because always the Endless would come out a week later, but this time around with this season, Endless came out with it. So, that's one benefit. That's one benefit, this update, is that it came out way sooner than normal for the Endless. Oh yeah, also we got a new podium character. It is such a random character. It's an Easter themed character. Again, it's so random. I was not expecting it. It's Easter Frettles. That's right. The Frettles have an Easter skin, and they look a little cursed. But I messed around with them earlier. They're just like the regular Frettles, where they're a summoner, but obviously they're way better than the regular Frettles because they're a nightmare class or whatever. So yeah. I'll play it, but I'll doubt I'll stream it. All right, up to you. Up to you. Also, apparently, again, I was told this during my last stream earlier today, the 5 Nights, the FNAF map on Repo has been updated, so we're going to test it later, probably tomorrow, and if it works in multiplayer, we might stream it tomorrow, so just a little heads up. Also, I think we're cooked. Chat, I think we're cooked. The 3-headed XOR just killed us. Well, rip and rest. But hey, we can go check out Happy Frog now. Yeah, I was a little surprised. I was thinking like they would add Easter Bonnie or Chocolate Bonnie or something. But I mean, hey, but at least they're creating some new unique characters at least. So yeah. I thought you were gonna say tonight. I was kind of down to join tonight. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Listen. I've already done one other stream today. I did Animatronic Nights for 4.5 hours, and so far I've been streaming this for 2 hours. So if I somehow manage, I've never done 3 streams in one day. My limit has always been 2. If I, for some reason, somehow still have enough energy and my voice isn't dead, I'm not gonna lie, my throat is hurting just a little bit. But if I somehow have enough energy to stream Repo tonight, and if the FNAF level works for multiplayer, there is maybe a little chance we might do it tonight, but most likely it would be tomorrow. Alright, hold on. Gonna check something on my phone. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but these are the Easter Freddles over here. Look at these cursed little abominations. Also, I just realized the Freddles right here are just like, it's the same model, copy and pasted 3 times. Was that the same with the regular Freddles, or did the regular Freddles have their own unique withering? I don't remember. Okay, no, the Freddles were the exact same, where it's like the same model, copy and pasted 3 times. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, their ears are just stretched, and they're painted white. That's basically what they are, and they carry around Easter eggs, and then they explode. Alright, anyways, let's open up Happy Frog. So, let's open up the present. Where to go? Where to go? I could drink a 2x luck potion. I don't think I'm not gonna get no Orville elephants, but we can drink it. So, here we go, Happy Frog.
I'm Happy Frog! Move over, Freddy Fazbear! I'm the new star of the show!
Shut up. And then let's open up these presents. What do we get? No Orville. Yep, just Pig Patch and Ned Bear. See, chat? Again, in case you are just tuning into the stream now, this is what I was saying earlier. The podium is just not exciting anymore, because beforehand, you would have 4 characters on the podium, and then the secret character was like within reason to be able to get with the 0.25% chance. So it used to be like, oh my gosh, I actually have a chance. And then it was really cool if you could at the very least get the mythic character, but now it's like, okay, you're guaranteed to get the epic character, and as long as you have get a bunch of extra presents, you're also guaranteed to get the mythic character. So it's not really that exciting anymore, because yeah, the mythic character used to be like a 5% chance, now it's a 20% chance. And then the secret character went from a 0.25% chance to a 0.01% chance. Again, this is what I was saying. Like, they've gotten rid of the rare character on the podium, which honestly, I'm fine with that because no one uses the rare characters. But they should have added a nightmare character on the podium. Like, it used to be the nightmare character was the one that would get gifted, but now it's an apex character. So then they should have had a nightmare character on here, which is the 0.01% chance, and then had a secret character on here as well, which, you know, could either be like a 1% chance or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that could have been cooler. I have 2 mexes. Lol, forgot about that. Oh, dang. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, anyways, let us look at Happy Frog. And you guys ready for disappointment? Do-do-do-do. It's Fredbear. 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 How's it going, Fredbear? Yeah, Happy Frog is the same as Fredbear. So, Fredbear. See, you see Happy Frog stats? Boom. Actually, oh wait, I think, did they buff Happy Frog? 1.1 to 1.3. Happy Frog is 1.15 to 1.3. Okay, so Happy Frog for level 1 of Happy Frog is slightly better than Fredbear, but they both end on 1.3. That is crazy. And then Happy Frog does have more range than Fredbear, and that's it. That's it. It's basically the exact same as Fredbear, but with a little more range. That's my response. again, chat. Again, anytime there's a new endless character, I'm just like, I don't expect it to be good. Like I said earlier, the last endless character we had in Five Nights Tower Defense that I was excited to get was Phantom Freddy. But ever since Phantom Freddy, all these characters haven't been that good. Listen, I've liked memeing around with Mr. Can-Do. He was okay, and the only other character that was okay since Game 3 was probably the Glamrock Endo, which he's just a slightly better version of Endo 1. But that's really it. So, yeah. Yeah. Never forget what happened to Phantom Freddy. I know! That's the one endless character I like the most, is the one I sold. I don't have my original Phantom Freddy anymore, because I sold him! I still cry about that to this day. Never forget. I'll never forgive myself. Man. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, I guess we have to do a game or something with Happy Frog. So, chat, what do you guys want to see me do now? Because I don't plan on playing Endless again. Because you just sit there and do nothing. What else came out this update? Yep, Game 9, Endless 9, exclusive units, Season unit exclusive. Endless unit season pass, mexes given out, clan reward given out, new clan rewards starting today, bug fixes and more. Okay, yeah, so that's basically all the main content. So the only other things we haven't checked out so far today is, what just happened? Okay, there we go. Is XOR, which is at the end of tier 30. And, I mean, obviously we didn't get the top clan character, which the new one is Paper Pals. I think that's really it. I'm pretty sure. Scrolling through here. Oh, and then also, obviously, Orville. We don't have Orville, which there's no way I'm getting Orville today. Yep, Paper Pals is the new top clan character, which I still don't even have the last one, which was 8-bit OMC. And then XOR. And then that's it. Yeah. That is really it, which, again, as you guys know, with the tier 30 characters, I normally don't get them till the following stream. Because as you guys know, I'd log into the game every 24 hours when the quests reset and quickly do some easy quests. That way I can get some XP and stuff. And then that way, by the time it's ready for the next stream, I'm ready to claim that tier 30 character. But yeah. That's literally it. Just Orville, XOR, and that's it. That's it. Because the other two are just the clan characters. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. So, I don't know if I had to say which season is better, season 7 or season 8. Because as you guys know, season 7 is definitely my least favorite season. This definitely isn't my favorite season ever. I can easily say that. I still think this season is pretty near the bottom of the list. But is it at the bottom? I don't know. Because season 7 is definitely at the bottom. It's just, do I like this season more or less than season 7? Ooh, chat. You guys can let me know in chat. Which season do you guys like more? Do you like season 8 more? Or do you guys like season 7 more? Only between these two seasons. Which, again, season 7 was Security Breach Ruin. This is Ultimate Custom Night. Because, honestly, I like the game maps of season 7 more than season 8. I will be honest. I did like the game maps better. Endless maps. The Chipper and Sons Lumberco map for Endless is really cool. But it just doesn't vibe with Ultimate Custom Night. Because, you know, Chipper had nothing to do with Ultimate Custom Night, you know? So it's a little random out there. Why are you saying? I said between season 7 and season 8, and somebody in chat's like season 6. You know what? You're probably right, but no, only between those two. Only between season 8 and season 7. You know what? I'm doing a poll. Because you guys are memeing. Which season better? Question mark. Season 7 or season 8? Chat, vote in the poll. Which season do you guys like more? Let me know in the poll. Because, yeah, again, the podium percentages are the same. But I will say I do like these podium characters better than the last podium characters for season 7. So I will say that's one thing I like more in season 8 is the podium characters. Even if they are still the same percentage, which I still don't like that. And again, I am still disappointed that the tier 30 character is just a shiny version. For the premium pass. L Chip, he was pretty cool because he was a triple booster. Gotta give that. Don't know if he's a fantastic booster though. I mean, he does everything by 25% though. So he's a pretty solid triple booster. He's the first triple booster in the game, so I do like that. I think that's kind of cool. Mex is pretty cool. Pretty cool Apex character. Because I mean, yeah, he's the first Apex podium character. So there's got to be a first for everything. I will say, out of the OP starter packs, I did like the Fan better than the Haunted Soul. I'm just going to be honest. Even though I think the Haunted Soul might be a bit better than the... I would assume it's better than the Fan slightly. But overall, everybody vibes with the Fan. The FNAF Fan. Oh, and then the shop character. You guys know I love Vanny. I gotta stick with Vanny. If I had to choose between DD and Vanny, have to go with Vanny. But I did still really like DD. I like DD a lot more than I thought I would. I will say that. But I definitely liked Vanny as a exclusive pack character more than DD. So, yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I will say this. I think I do like Season 8 more than Season 7. I will say that. But not by too much. I'm gonna be honest, not by too much, but I do like this season better than the last season. I will be honest. Will be honest. Because this season has a bit more benefits in comparison to the previous season. And also the fact that we did get the endless map on the same day. That's another benefit of this season too. And also we got a podium character as well, which that was something I was not expecting. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually a lot of stuff. Dang. Because we got the new season, then we got a new podium character, and also new endless, which that normally doesn't happen. That has never happened actually. Let me correct myself. That has never happened. So yeah. I can say that. I like Season 8 better than Season 7. But can I say I like Season 8 better than any of the other seasons? No, I don't think I can, unfortunately. I don't think I can. So, it's definitely at the bottom of the tier list out of the seasons, but it's not last place. Last place goes to Season 7, and then above Season 7 would be Season 8. That's where I would rank it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hand unit. That's right. I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid. How did I forget about my boy hand unit? That's right, hand unit. What does he do? Okay, so hand unit buffs all stats by 20%, and then L chip does all stats by 25%. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, hand unit. I'm so sorry, buddy. I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Hand Unit. I'm so sorry. So yeah, L chip is better than hand unit, I would assume. I guess you'd have to take into consideration their range and cooldown. L chip, which obviously I have a shiny hand unit, but L chip does 25 range and 1 cooldown, and then hand unit does also 25 range. So yeah, L chip is better than hand unit. But I like using hand unit though. I vibed with shiny hand unit. You should trade? Yeah, I suppose we could do some trading. If anyone has an Orville elephant they want to give to me, I won't complain, but I highly doubt anybody has Orville yet. If anyone has Orville, there's going to be like barely any in existence. How many Ned Bears are there? There is 17,000 Ned Bears. Okay, honestly, not really surprised. Let's see. How many Happy Frogs are there? I doubt barely any. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, Happy Frog is not really worth the grind. I'm gonna be honest. Just a slightly better version of Fredbear, only because she has 25 range instead of the 20 range Fredbear has. That's the only difference between Happy Frog and Fredbear. So yeah, that's crazy. But I will unequip all. And I guess we'll have Mexes. Then we will have Ballora back. Where is she? Ballora. And then we'll have Happy Frog, because I'll do at least a game or two with Happy Frog just to show her off. But again, she's basically Fredbear, but with a tiny percent bit more range. That's like the main difference. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go into a new lobby, but really quickly, give me 1 second, chat. First of all, I need to restart my Roblox. And then there was one other thing I needed to do real quick. Alright, there you go. And boop. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Mr. Hippo. Season star. What do you mean this is season? Oh, it's I was like, for a second I was like, it's season star, but no, it's just the star emoji being like new season star emoji. I don't know why I was thinking it was like season star. That's a crazy season. All right, chat. I'm gonna hop into a public server with like no one in it. And yeah. Actually, first of all, Mel, join my private server. Join my private server, Mel. Real quick. Let's get this out of the way, because I promised you a speed dial. So yeah, because I still have some extra speed dials, because I was gifted all these speed dials from Connor during my last stream, and I said I was going to give away all of these. So I gave away a few during my last stream, and I might give away a few during this stream. I mean, obviously I'm going to give one to Mel. And I might give some more speed dials to a few of you guys. I mean, hey, if somebody gives me an Orville, I'll give you a speed dial. I'll easily do that. Orville for speed dial. Or hell, even any of the top clan characters like what you may call it, 8-bit OMC, the Paper Pals, or even, I still don't even have coffee. I would love coffee. But I still don't have coffee. Ah, here's Mel. There we go. Alright, hold on one sec. Gotta fix my Roblox. Just this out of the way. There we go. I just realized I still have the Giver of Life title. I should have switched it to the Heartbreaker one. Where is it? Clipboard, edit titles. Oh wait, is there one for... I don't think there's one for Mexes. No, it doesn't look like there's a title for Mexes. We'll have Heartbreaker. Hello, Mel. Alright, Mel, for being my first Patreon supporter, for being the first paid supporter on my Patreon, I will give you 1 speed dial as a way to say thank you. So, in chat, again, in case you guys don't know, I have a Patreon now, but it is only 18 plus only. But there's some exclusive content on there, so I think you should be able to tell what that means. But anyways, do you have a better way to chat than it's okay? If not, also I'd like thanks for me porting those models. Yes, thank you, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, they also do some model ports as well, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. But yeah, Patreon's probably the only best way for like messaging or whatever. So yeah, alrighty. Because again, normally I don't really DM with fans and stuff, but Patreon's a little Patreon works a little different. So yeah. Alright, there you go, sir. There you go. Alright, thank you once again, Mel, for being my first paid Patreon supporter. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, chat, we're going into a public server now, so that way you guys can trade with me. Here we go. Alright, public server, boys. Public server. Oh, Mr. Rewritten. My main stalker, man. Hello, buddy. Man, I gotta say, that was still a pretty cool spot you had in Animatronic Nights earlier today, where you were hiding in the corner of the sister location map behind those pipes while you were the black stick bug or whatever. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got some monies. Alrighty. Rewritten. Here you go, buddy. I'll send you a trade request. As this server gets flooded, is crazy. Alright, so they had some monies for me. 2,000 souls? Thank you. Wait a minute. No, that's pretty good. That's a good amount. Alright. I accept that. New soul tax? That's... Soul tariffs? Nah, soul tariffs? That's crazy. There's a new tariffs on tariffs are now affecting Five Nights Tower Defense souls. That's crazy. Hold on a second. Let me who was the bottom character? Pig Patch? You can have... How have I not gotten a shiny Pig Patch? I just realized. You can have 1 Pig Patch for it. Also, I still have the private server in my clipboard. That's crazy. Oh, of the Animatronic Night server? No. Until I refresh the code. Thank you, good sir. Thank you for the payment. I appreciate the 2,000 souls. Time to gamble them all. Okay, what is everyone saying here in chat? I have something. Lots of gear. Ooh, lots of gears. Me likey that. How many gears do I need for Michael Afton? Because that's true. In order to evolve Michael Afton, that's another thing. That's another thing I will happily accept for is gears. I need a little less than, what is that? 87 gears? Was that the gear of 87? I need 87 gears. So I will trade with Mr. Purple Murple guy. He is the man behind the slaughter. But I will happily have some gears. Hey there, Mr. Purple Murple man. I like all your gear. Oh my gosh, that's a bunch of gears. I love that. Okay, who was the new character? It was Nedbear, right? He was the new mythic character. I'll give you a Nedbear. How about that? Itch me again. Oh, thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate that, buddy. Was there anything else? Hey, guess what? I got a question. All right, shoot your question, and I'll deem if it's worthy of my time to be answered by me. Do you like Vanny?
Ooh,
Meanwhile, Vanny's my my super chat alert. No. There's no way I would like Vanny. No. Someone super chats and Vanny shows up. Ew. Would you like to slap her fanny? What? Hey, yo! Bro, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. I should have seen that coming, but I didn't, bro. Answer is yes. Anyways, would you like one Mr. Nedba? Also, tell Mike, to clean his room. No! Yes, Mike can clean his room. Mike Schmidt. You know what? I'm also gonna give you a mangle and... Oh, wait, no, I was gonna give it an inner, but I need that to evolve Mike. Let's see. Do I have anybody else? You know what? You can also have a Winter Soldier Bonnie. There you go. How does that? How is that? I think that's pretty generous. Pretty generous. May I have a speed dial? You are helping me evolve Mike. So you know what? I'll allow it. Just because you're helping me with the gears. Evolving Mike. There you go. I'll give you a speed dial for that. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Trade me, I have coffee. Ooh, okay. Alright, thank you, Levi. Thank you, Mr. Purple Guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So next up, we're going to trade with Best Builder. So, sir, I heard you were in possession of some coffee. I would be more than happy to give you a speed dial in return of 1 coffee cup. What does that even say? Oh, hi, also, by the way, yes. Yes. Best Builder. I don't know why for a second I thought it said Best Buy employee or something. I was second Patreon fan. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Wait, what is your username? Is it just Best Buy Builder? I'm assuming it's something different on Patreon. I'm assuming it is something different. Gotcha. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate the extra support. I appreciate that. Thank you, good sir. Can I have speed dial also? For just being a Patreon fan? Well, I was told that you have a coffee cup. I was thinking in return of a coffee cup, I could slide you this speed dial, you know? That's what I was kind of thinking. That's what I had in mind, you know? But I could throw in something a little extra. I don't know about 2 speed dials though. I don't know about that one. What else do I have in my back pocket here? We do have a Popstar Chica. Man, my pockets are empty. Oh, dang. Please, 1, and I like all his streams. Well, if you're just wanting the speed dial while you keep your coffee, I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. I appreciate the support. Don't get me wrong. But I might have to say no. I think I'm gonna have to say no. I apologize, good sir. I deeply apologize. Alright, let's see. So, X-Man, you recognize me? Yeah, I've recognized some names. Sometimes I know there's people who've traded me stuff before, but sometimes I'm not able to connect names with people who've traded me stuff. But yeah, there's a few people I recognize. Alright, chat. Should we evolve Mike? You know what? Let's do it. Let's go over here
Evolve Michael Afton. So we have everything to evolve him, right? 75 Agony, 50 Corrupted Presence, 150 Gears, 10,000 Souls, 100,000 Death Coins, and 1 Sorcerer Innard. Let's do it. Evolve Michael Afton. Let's do it. He's been evolved, boys. Michael Afton is now evolved into Michael's Demise. And he is the 4th forgotten character in the game. Michael's Demise. So this guy is a cone AoE plus True Stun. His ability is Scooper. True Stun is applied to enemies for 1.5 seconds. That's really good. That's really good. And then something else I was thinking about doing, since I still have a bunch of death coins left over, is I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to boss raids, and I think I'm going to buy another mic. So, oh wait, not boss raid, sorry, night shift. Because I want to have a regular mic for the trapper stuff, so I'm going to go over here and I'm going to buy a second Michael Afton. There we go. Got me a new Michael Afton. So let's search him up. Michael Afton. And let's equip him. There we go. So now we got Michael Afton's Demise. Or Michael's Demise and Michael Afton. There we go. Now that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, again, Michael's Demise came out with Michael Afton during the last update in the game. So that's cool. Alrighty. I'll give you a free Mimic. I don't need another Mimic. I don't need no Mimics. Yeah, oh yeah, you already know Mimic's value has just completely fallen off. You already know that, bro. You already know. Alrighty. Alright, I think I'm gonna coffee trade me. Why do I feel like you don't have a coffee? I feel like you don't have a coffee. If you don't have a coffee, we're done trading for today. No more trades for today. I feel like you... I kind of doubt it. I don't know why. It's hard for me to believe. I would love for you to prove me wrong, but I feel like you don't have one. You know, I feel like I have a sixth sense that's telling me you don't have a coffee. Can I also upgrade your units? Sure. Sure. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. What units were you liking to upgrade with their enchantments or whatever? It depends, because some of them do have stat chips, and it depends on if they're better. Ooh, oh, dang. Okay, SSS and S. And then this guy has, oh my gosh. I think, what does my Planet Buster Scott have? I don't think he has anything really good on it. I can't even view his stat chips, but you know what? Screw it. I'll do it. I don't mind. I can do that easily. I would appreciate that. That sounds pretty good. I like that. Alright, I'm down to do that. I'm down to do this. I have OP Bear 5. That's crazy. One Freddy Fazbear as well. Is that the tariff? Is one Freddy Fazbear? You know what? That's right. I gotta put tariffs in as well. Let's see. Where's my tariffs? Tariffs. Where are they at? Do I have? Where the hell are my shiny? The hell? What happened to my shiny Freddy Fazbears? I have no regular shiny Freddy Fazbears. That is crazy. That I got taxed so much. I lost all my... You know what? You can have a shiny Wither Chica. How about that? I think that's pretty good. No. I have Joe. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to ask who Joe is. I'm not going to ask who Joe is. I know who Joe is. Wow. Ha ha. Ha ha. Joe Mama. Who is this? Wow, you think you're real funny, Macaroni. Alright, but yeah. I'm down to do this. I'm down to do this trade. Trade me. I have OP Bear 5. Nah. I don't need... my Bear 5's already pretty chill. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? What?
Where the hell did all those gears come from? What the hell? Where did you pull all those out of? Homie is flexing. I don't need no gears. I don't need those gears, buddy. I don't need those gears. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. Why do you have that many Where the hell did you get that? I mean, 400, that's actually not too bad of a number for stat chips, but dang. Dang, oh dang. I am out of stat chips. I cannot lie. I am indeed out of stat chips. Yeah, that was a lot of gears. Removed Planet Buster Scott? Huh? Oh, okay. Added him back. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, what? I think that was a misclick. Alright, buddy. Were you down to trade? Is this good? Yay or nay? X-Men, I got a trade for you. It's from Zombie Pingu. So I might... The Mimic! The Mimic! That's crazy. That's crazy, the Mimic. But yeah, I guess, you know what? I guess I could server hop after this. Just for you, Zombie Penguin. Just for you, because I know you always have epic trades. Yeah. I can load up a new... I'll hop into a new public server. See if you'll be able to get in. Can we play together? I don't really plan on doing multiplayer this stream. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But again, with multiplayer, I can never... I can't really guarantee that somebody gets in, because that's super hard, because trying to, like, get into the same game together can be a little difficult. If we do multiplayer, I'll see if I see you in the crowd, I'll try to prioritize going into the same elevator as you, but I can't promise anything. Alright? That's the best I can do, because I can't guarantee it. X-Man is Taxman? How'd you know? How'd you know I'm Taxman from Repo? How did you know? Alright, buddy. Let's go ahead and do this trade. Cause I'm gonna try to hop servers for Zombie Penguin. Okay, thanks. Alright, yeah. So I don't even, if we do multiplayer, I don't know what we would do on multiplayer. First thing that comes to mind is the new endless map, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of saw that coming. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, because earlier when he was talking about the coffee and stuff, I was like, I don't think he has a coffee, because I recognized his username, and I feel like I had a feeling. I'm like, I kind of remember him being somewhat of a troll in the past, so I kind of saw that coming. But hey, you know, we keep our stuff, so the only thing that was lost was our time. But whatever. So yeah, that means I'm not going to join. If I see you in the elevator, I'm now going to ignore it. I'm now going to do everything in my power to avoid it. Anyways, let's go into a new public server. New public server. Alright, let's see. Is Zombie Pingu able to get in? Come on, guys. Let Zombie Pingu join. Zombie Pingu? Did they get in? Oh, the other guy got in. I might block them. Because I don't think I've ever had like a trade with Beans or whatever. Oh, they did get in. Nice. Hello, X-Men, you here? Could I tell you something? I mean, technically, you just did tell me something. You just did. Alright, anyways, here we go. Zombie Penguin. There they are. Hello, buddy. How's it going? I heard you had an epic trade. Or epic thing. I don't know what it is, but I'll go ahead and put a Ned Bear on the table. What do you say to Ned Bear? The one unit you've needed. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Hallelujah! Yahoo! Yippee! Oh my gosh. Do we have any, like, a puppet for a puppet? Do I have any extra puppets of any other types? I don't think so. I don't think so, but Dark Knight Puppet, that is beautiful. I cannot deny how beautiful that is. All I have is a Hermes puppet. All I have is that, and I gotta throw in a little something. Little something. You know what? You can have this extra Pop Star Chica. There you go. Just for that. I'll do that. Thank you. Yippee! Bro, I've been trying to get Dark Knight Puppet forever. Thank you so much. Which technically there is the other Dark Knight Puppet as well, which is like the gilded Dark Knight Puppet or whatever.
But that is like pretty rare to get because there's only like a set number of those in existence. So, but I'm happy getting the regular one. I'm happy with that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zombie Pingu. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. We're gonna go back to my server. We got some new characters to check out. So, we got the evolved version of Michael Afton. And we just got Dark Knight Puppet. So I think this will be fun. So who do we take off for this epic team? And also, what mode do we even take these guys into? Let me actually see. What type of character is Dark Knight Puppet? So let's put a lock on you. Dark Knight Puppet. AoE plus passive. Every third attack deals 400% damage? What the hell? What the heck? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Seems cool. Seems cool. Seems cool. Seems cool. Alright. 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 I can vibe behind that. So I think we could take Mexes off. Let's take Mexes off. And let's get the Dark Knight Puppet equipped. And then I guess we'll bring Happy Frog. And I might bring everyone else too that I have equipped. I just need to get some better enchantments. So first of all is Happy Frog. Auto enchant. Auto enchant. And I'm completely fine if you get... I really don't care what... You know what? Just settle with speed 3. You're a Happy Frog. I don't really care. Or, sorry, range 3. And then Michael deserves something good at least. Or, actually, real quick, let's actually equip Michael's Demise. And let's get something better than Puppet's Nightmare on him. There we go. I said auto enchant. There we go. Come on, give me Shadow or something, buddy. But thank you guys. Thank you for the trades. Epic trades. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's right. I almost forgot the most important thing I said I would do. It's time for the ultimate code, chat. The code that breaks the game. Not ultimate... Wait, what the hell? Not ultimate custom night. No, chat. No, it's time for the superior code. You would think ultimate custom night would be the code? No. No, it's... Unk. Unk. By the power of Unk, we get epic code. 200 souls! Yippee! Time to gamble them. Gamble, 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 gamble. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Gambling souls is so fun. I love gambling. Yep, there you go. Just use that code and then instantly used all those souls. Is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Well, we got 200 more souls to use real quick. I was about to say, how did I lose so many souls? But that's right. For Michael's evolution, it used up some souls. That's right. Oh, wait. Also, with there being a new season, does that mean the clan rewards have refreshed again? And we already know there's no new clan reward characters. Those clans have been forgotten. Again, the only thing that with clans that is important is the top clan characters. And then that's it. That's literally it with clans. Nothing more and nothing less. So it's still the, what is it? The FNAF 6 clan characters, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe what they should do is get rid of the clan presence in the clan area and just have the season presence in there. And then have it like set up so you get like a lot of season presence from the clan rewards or something. That's what they should do at the very least if they're not going to add any new characters to it. Because FNAF 6 was Season 5? Yeah, FNAF 6 was Season 5 and now it's Season 8. So for three seasons now, the clan rewards have been the exact same. For 3 seasons. That's crazy. Where's the clan revamp they said they would do? Yeah, they said that near the start of last season. They talked about that clan revamp near the start of last season, and then it never happened. So, I don't know. Hopefully that happens at some point. Yeah, I used the UNC code. And I already used all the souls I got from it. Alright, come on, Michael's demise. Okay, we take Shadow. We take Shadow. And then, really quickly, let's go over here. Oh, I just realized Beans is... He's number 1 in my clan right now, currently. Okay, well, it is a new season. I was about to say. But he is in my clan, so he has... I'm pretty sure that means he has given me stuff in the past before. Okay, I didn't realize he was in my clan. Yeah, no, I was joking about blocking them. There's a funny haha moment. Alright, here we go. Rewards. Yep, clan present right here. Guys. I'm gonna get the brand new character. You guys ready? Oh my gosh, it's number 1 crate. He's the number 1 character. Let's go. Number 1 crate. W. Yeah, again, they really should switch these presents out for like the season presents and have like a lot of presents or something in it. So it's like the first one could be like 3 presents, then 5 presents, then 7 or 8 presents, 10 presents, 15, 20, 25, and then eventually goes up to like 50 or 100. Especially with the fact of this guy being a 0.01% chance. Like, come on. But, whatever. Claim all these goodies. And let's get something on regular Michael Afton now. Because, yeah, again, with the evolved version of Michael Afton is just a true stun character, not a trapper. Okay, and I get Shadow on him instantly. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I was thinking about going AFK for a second, but he just got that instantly. That is crazy. Did I have anyone else I was wanting to enchant real quick? I could try to get something better than Shadow on Mexes. You know what? We'll do that, but I'm not going to use Nexus right now. So, chat, I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. But in the meantime, I'm going to enchant Mexes. And hopefully he can get something better than Shadow on him. So, chat, I will be back in a few. And then after, once I get back, we'll hop into a game. We will check out Happy Frog, Michael's Demise, and Dark Knight Puppet. So, I will be back in a few. BRB. Alright, chat. I'm back. And it looks like we didn't get anything on Mexis. So we can do some more enchantments with him later to see if we could get something better. But let's go hop into a game now. So we're finally going to play with Happy Frog, Michael's Demise, and Dark Knight Puppet. So these are the 3 new characters we got right here. So what game? What do we even play? Would we go into Endless or something else? I would say Night Shift, but for Night Shift, it's best to just use Astral Bonnie or Speed Dial. And I have no need to play Night Shift. I don't plan on playing Night Shift in the stream. We could do the Space Endless, but I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Let's do Space Endless. Let's do Space Endless. You know what? Screw it. I'm kind of down to do Space Endless. I don't think we'll get super far. What the hell? Oh, I just went into the go to lobby area. I thought I went into the portal. No, I just ran into the wrong room. My bad. Yeah, let's do Space Endless. I'm just going to go in by myself, though. Because, again, I don't think we're going to go super far into it like we normally do. So, let's do it. Space Endless. Alright, here we go. Space time. Yippee! We're going to space, boys. Alright. Oh, almost clicked on Bear 5. Damage 3. Oh, yeah, that's also right. We have the modifier, so that's going to make things a bit more crazy, I suppose. So, first of all, let's start off with Vanny. And then we have Happy Frog with the range. Oh, yeah, I'm playing the bongos, bongos, bongos. That's what they do is bongos, bongos, bongos. Let's actually flip Happy Frog around. So that way we can actually see her better with the light in. There we go. Bongos, bongos. I got the bongos, but I'ma sing with my microphone instead. Cause bongos, bongos, bongos are pretty stupid. Bongos, bongos, bongos. They are dumb. Bongos, dumb, bum, dumb, 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 dummity, dummity, dumb. Alright, you know what? I changed my mind. I want to do regular endless. I want to do regular endless because I forgot about the modifiers in Space Endless. So I want to see these guys with their true stats. So we're gonna do we'll do the new endless again. I know I said earlier I didn't want to do it again, but this is a good reason to do it again. So let's do it. Yeah, Happy Frog basically is a reskin of Fredbear. Let's do more HP or faster. I mean, this guy has true stun, so we can do faster. We'll do faster, like how we were earlier. So, first of all, we'll have Vanny. And then we'll have Vanny. And then we could have Happy Frog and Happy Frog right there. I said Happy Frog. What the frick, Happy Frog? Happy Frog? There we go. Bongos, bongos. That's what they do is bongos, bongos, bongos. Alright. Let's see. Who do we place? I mean, obviously, we'll have Michael Afton over here, placing his traps. Boom, boom, boom. And I guess we'll have 2 at this store. And then we have Michael's Demise. Oh, we can only place 1 of them. And then with the Dark Knight Puppet, you can only place 2 of them. But because I have Queen of Hearts Ballora, I'm able to place 3 of them. So let's have... Oh my gosh, he has the Scooper. He has the Scooper. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that. I saw this in the, whatchamacallit, in the Night Shift lobby area. I didn't realize the Scooper was part of his actual unit. That's cool. In my demise. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy and stun everybody. Oh my gosh, there we go. Look at his range. Oh, and he uses the Scooper. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. The Scooper scoops. Go on, Scooper. I'm gonna, if I get my inside scooped out, I'm gonna have to scoop out your insides as well. Yeah, I like Michael's Demise. He looks pretty cool. So yeah, he does the true stun. Dang, oh dang. Let's get the speed up. There we go. Come on, Michael's demise. Wave 17. Yeah, so far everything's kind of chill right now, but eventually it'll probably get a bit more chaotic. I'm excited to see what Dark Knight Puppet's like, but I just want to see Michael's demise go at it for a bit. So again, the only forgotten character I'm missing is Coffee. This is where I would place Coffee if I had one. No Coffee's here. Here's Dreadful Pig Patch. Oinkity oinkity oink. Alright, let's get some Dark Knight puppets down. So we can have 3 of these. So let's have one there, one here, and then we can have one here, and then we have Ballora and Ballora. I shed and Ballora. There we go. Upgrade Ballora. And yeah, this is everyone placed. I could place one more Happy Frog, but I don't need to. But I could. Okay. So Dark Knight Puppet is just dancing around in the corner. I will be your knight in shining armor. And again, this is something I briefly talked about when Dark Knight Puppet came out. But Dark Knight Puppet is wearing lefty armor, which I think that's so cool. Because you know how Puppet gets stuffed inside of Lefty in FNAF 6. Puppet is now wearing some lefty armor. So I think that's really cool. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Let's go ahead and upgrade them. Dark Knight Puppet, Dark Knight Puppet, Dark Knight Puppet. There we go. Queen of Hearts Ballora is shooting some cards all over the place. I like how if you look at my inventory, you have Vengeance Dark Knight Apex Puppets, Springlock Apex Queen of Hearts Ballora,
Range 3 Secret Happy Frog.
That's crazy. But yeah, I think Michael's demise is pretty cool. I think I'd still have to say my favorite Apex character is probably Gaia Chica. I think I still like Gaia Chica. I think I like Gaia Chica the best. But he's kind of cool. I haven't really seen him do too much in action because again, he does true stun. That's something else, but I haven't really seen him activate it yet because his range is kind of small. And the thing is that Happy Frog is a range booster, you know, and I was hoping that would help boost his range by a bit more, but nope. So normally his range is actually worse than this. So yeah. But what else am I doing this stream? I don't know. I don't really, there's nothing else really I'm thinking about doing. Because again, the only other characters we haven't gotten today that are new, as obviously, you know, the top clan characters, which that's not happening. The secret character, Orville, which that's not happening. It's kind of funny because like it was super easy to get Happy Frog and then Happy Frog sucks. And then now it's like, okay, the next secret character is Orville. So again, that's why it should be a nightmare character, not a secret character, but oh well. Oh well. You said Apex not forgotten. Who did I call did I call Michael a Apex character? I didn't mean to if I did. Or did I say like the only Apex character I don't have is Coffee or something? I meant forgotten. My bad. My apologies. I'm sorry.
Mr. X-Man723, you made a typo right here. You are the worst YouTuber ever, and I hate you. Go fall asleep forever. I hope your pillow tonight is insanely warm.
Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's not like I care. It's not like I have feelings. But yeah. Sometimes I misspeak. Sometimes I catch it if I misspeak, sometimes I don't. And then looking back, if that's happened to me a few times, like if I misspeak and then nobody picks up on it in the moment, and then I look back at it later, like if I misspeak without realizing, and then I listen in the stream later and I hear it, I'm like, ugh, stupid. Not the Balloon Boy aw voice. That's crazy. But yeah. I don't know, I think the True Stun is nice to have, but again, I think personally I like the original Michael Afton. Just because you guys know I'm a sucker for trappers. I love trappers. Because again, you guys know I love Mindo, I love Gaia Chica, so obviously I love regular Michael Afton as well.
Dear X-Man723,
you're so incredibly beep and super dyslexic that you make me feel genuinely happy that you're so stupid. I hope your shower is permanently cold. Thank you for the kind message. I didn't even hear an oof sound effect or anything. I just fell apart like a Lego set with no sounds. That made me sad. Honestly, that death made me sad, bro. It wasn't even the chat message. It was just the way my avatar died without making any noise. That was sad. You forget oof doesn't exist anymore. You know what I meant. Whatever the or no, that's Homer. Shoot, how would you even word the death? Blah. That's what it is. Blah. Blah. Yeah. Rip oof. It got copyright claimed. It's just, yeah. Just, yeah. My reaction to dying is just, it's just, ugh. That's my reaction to death. It's just, ugh. That's a crazy one. When we get in Chipper as a forgotten unit. Exactly. Again, we talked about this earlier. Chipper has his own map, but then Coffee has their own unit. Where's Chipper's unit? Again, I know L Chip is a reference to Chipper, but I mean like classic Chipper from Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. Where's the Chipper unit, bro? Where is he? The super old Roblox cursor and oof sound effect. Oh my gosh. The good old days. What was that? Wasn't there one currency in Roblox? Like, not Robux? There was another currency, which I'm pretty sure is like really outdated. It was like the golden bars or whatever. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That's like the one thing that comes into my mind when I think of old Roblox. Tix. I don't even know if I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Tix. That's what it was. Yes. Back in my day on the old Roblox, all we had was the zombie survival and the natural disasters and a few other nostalgic goodies. And back in my day, I stole my parents' credit card to buy as much Tix as I could get my little Roblox grippers on, you know? Yeah. Tixes? Is that how it is? It has a S or something? I don't know. Tix was free? Oh, well. As you guys can see, I don't remember too much. I just assumed it was probably paid. Back in the day when we had the free currencies, but now everything changed when the tariffs showed up, and now we lose all of our tax dollars. And now we gotta pay the fines for the Robux. Imagine if, bro, imagine if they added a tax on Robux. That would be crazy. I could actually see them doing that. Like, there's like an income tax on your Robux and also an outcome tax. It's like, oh, this unit is 100, or like this item or whatever is 100 Robux, but it looks like you have to pay tax, so you have to pay an extra 7 Robux for it. That would be crazy. But honestly, I could see that happening. My favorite old...
I know! I love Roblox too! My favorite old Roblox game is Five Nights Tower Defense! Yay!
Oh my gosh, get out of here, Vlo. Somebody ban Vlo. Roblox tariffs. That's crazy. Exactly. Oh no. No, chat, honestly, guys, I think, Five Nights Tower Defense predicted tariffs. Chat, hear me out. Listen, everybody knows the main currency is tokens, right? And for a while, the units you would buy were with tokens. And obviously, as time goes on, prices go up a little bit, you know, inflation, all that good stuff. But anyways, you guys remember when they introduced death coins and started charging people death coins? Death coins are tariffs, bro. Death coins were tariffs, and they only lasted for a little bit. and then there's been a pause on death coins on units, but now death coins are back for Michael Afton. Bro, death coins are tariffs. I swear, bro. I swear. Death coins are tariffs. Confirmed. Confirmed, bro. Confirmed. Five Nights Tower Defense predicted tariffs. Nah. That's insane.
Actually, my favorite old Roblox game is Toilet Tower Defense.
Get out. Get out. Someone, mods ban that kid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, frick. You love death coins. I just spent all my death coins. I just bought a second Michael Afton. I spent 300,000 death coins on Michael Afton. That's crazy. But if that doesn't show you that I like trappers, I don't know what will. Well, no, Pig Patch is dead. Oh, I just realized I got another Happy Frog. I need to get, I need shiny Happy Frog. Am I ever going to use a shiny Happy Frog? No. But will I get one? Whatever. Alright. What the hell? My phone ain't wanting to load. Only real Five Nights Tower Defense OGs remember when Michael Afton was added. Skull emoji. Yeah, I know. The other day, bro. The other day on Roblox, because I was looking at the overhaul update for Fazbear World Tower Defense. I was just taking a glance at it. And that was like the first time I've seen Five Nights Tower Defense in a long time be under 5,000 players. I was just like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, and L-Chip's through. This is my house. Get off my property, you young whippersnappers. Dang, you know, he does have a point. We are on L-Chip's property. I just realized the Happy Frog present is just a inverted present of the Season 8 presents. I just realized that. Is that what all the endless presents are like, or just inverted versions of the original season presents? I don't know, but I just now noticed that. Alright, chat. What do we do? Originally, I know I said originally I would stream for 4 hours. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and 20 minutes. But honestly, I'm kind of running out of things that I'm wanting to do. I know. Shocker. We could do summons only. I mean, I do have a quest over here. What is the quest? It was like game 6 or something. Ugh, we could try. I was gonna say we could try game 6 with summoners only. We could do that since we have the Easter Freddles or whatever. But yeah, Happy Frog again, basically Fredbear reskin. I do like Dark Knight Puppet. Don't get me wrong, and also I like Michael's Demise. But can't go wrong with the OG Michael Afton. But I do like both of these guys. They're both cool. Do a repo stream, it needs to happen. I was kind of thinking about a repo stream, but again, it only depends if the FNAF map works in multiplayer. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Chat, you guys have any ideas? What type of summon units do we have? Summon unit. I wish you could just type in the class that they are and then just you know, do that. So let's unequip all and let's see if we can get some summons. So obviously let's get the Freddles because they're brand new. I put a lock on them. Easter Freddles, the regular Freddles. Chat, what are some good summoners in the game? Oh well, duh. Speed Dial. How do we not take Speed Dial with us? There is Gravelord Foxy. I never use Gravelord Foxy, so I feel like this is a good time to bring him. Lefty, that's a good one. Lefty, shiny Lefty, there we go. And you know, we can bring Lefty in honor of the Crying Soul getting its own unit over here. And then we need one more, which obviously the Freddles are technically a starter. Gaia is not a starter, is not a summoner. She's a trapper. She might be, she should be labeled as a trapper, right? Not a summoner. Yeah, she's labeled as a trapper. Cupcake Tank. That's true. How do we do summons only and not bring the Cupcake Tank? Fazbear Mafia. Oh, Fazbear Mafia is another good one, though. I do have a Vengeance Fazbear Mafia. Fine, we'll bring Fazbear Mafia. There we go, chat. Summoners only. Summoners only. And again, for my quest, complete 6 nights in Game 6. Alright, let's do it. Let's do all of Game 6 with summoners only in honor of the Easter Freddle getting added to the game. The cursed Easter bunnies. They need to be... These children need to be put out of their misery, bro. Alright, Night 6 or Game 6. Nightmare mode. And then this is... Oh, this is Security Breach, right? Yeah, this is Security Breach. Right? Or am I schizo? No, this is FNAF 6. What the hell? Okay, well... Oh, because it's Game 6. Okay, because I was thinking of the season numbers. My bad. My bad. That's why I was like Security Breach. Because Security Breach is Season 6, but this is Game 6, which is FNAF 6. Okay, my bad. My bad, my bad. I hurt my little brain cell again. Yeah, we can do Hell mode. So, first of all, Freddles, Freddles, and Freddles. Alright, come on, Freddles. Fight back! Fight back, Freddles!
Ah, yay! We're gonna murder some people!
We're gonna murder... Freddles? 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 They're not murdering anybody. Oh, shoot. We might be a little cooked. Chat, this might be a little tough. We're making no money. We might need a starter. We might need a starter that's not the regular Freddles, because the regular Freddles suck. That didn't work too well. Okay. So we can have a starter that's not a summoner. I might just bring Dark Frostbear then for it. Because I haven't used Dark Frostbear in a while, actually. So let's unequip the Freddles. Because, yeah, they suck nowadays. I remember when the Freddles were goated. But they got introduced in Season 3. So they are pretty old. You could use Mafia as a starter. Well, how much start money do we have for this game? Use Mechanical Afton. He's a starter. No, well, he's not a starter, and he's not a summoner. Yeah, see, Mafia Freddy is 8,000, and I only have 3,000 as start money. So, we'll just spawn in one Dark Frostbear. One Dark Frostbear to help get us some money. I think that's pretty good. Right? Yeah, see, this is going to make us way more money. And then 6, 7, 8. There we go, Fazbear Mafia. Alright. There we go, this works out pretty well. And then we can have some Easter Freddles. Alright, and then let's get a Lefty down. And then we can have another Lefty. And then let's get some more Easter Freddles. Where are the Freddles, bro? Why are they not summoning? Where are the Oh, there he is. Easter Freddle! I got Easter egg! Boom! Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. But yeah, Shiny Lefty is going to be really good. Actually, these are all pretty good summoners. I'm not going to lie. This is a great group of summoners. Guys, my favorite summoner here has to be Dark Frostbear. Not gonna lie. Mechanical Afton is a summoner? Is he really? I didn't notice that when I used him. Well, it's...
Chat, it's actually called Michael's Demise. So, if you're gonna talk about him, at least say his name right, okay?
I'm kidding. What does he summon, though? I thought he was he's a true stun. Oh, mechanic. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm the stupid one. I'm the stupid one. Oh, you guys are talking about this dude. Oh, Mechanic Afton. I thought you said mechanical. Oh, it's Mechanic Afton. Bro. Shut the hell up. But yeah, he is a starter. You are right. You are right. My apologies. My apologies. I don't know why I thought you guys were talking about we're talking about this guy right here. I'm like, he's a true stun, not a true summoner. Oh my god. I'm like, you guys are stupid. Chat, can I delete the VOD? I'm gonna delete the VOD, chat. I'm gonna delete the VOD. Mechanical Afton sucks anyway, so don't worry about it. But I could use Mechanical Afton. I could use him. Let's go into a game with Mechanical Afton. At least once, bro. At least once. We gotta see what it's like. We gotta see what he's like, bro. We gotta give him a chance. Give him a chance. Mechanic Afton. Alright, here we go. 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 Guys, watch. Watch. Mechanic Afton is gonna carry the team. He's gonna carry the team. Do a long game, these short games suck. Well, I'm doing this for my quest. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch Mechanic Afton. I'm about to pop off, baby. Watch as I go to work. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where are my cupcakes? Where are the cupcakes? Cupcakes! Where are the cupcakes? What the hell? There he is. I showed up. Better late than never. Oh, look at me go. Fuck! Well, that didn't work out too well. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, where's the Freddy Frostbear? Our Dark Frostbear. Alright, let's do this again, boys. Do it again. Yeah, homie was a letdown. Not gonna lie. He was, what, the $30,000 character? Or 30,000 currency character of the steampunk event, right? Yeah, he was, because then the other one was the duelist puppet. And that one was more expensive. Okay, that's right, that's right, that's right. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Hell mode. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so first of all, Dark Frostbear. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that did nothing. That was kind of bad. Another one. Okay, and now we're dead. Lovely. That's crazy. Alright, maybe we need 2 Dark Frostbears, chat. Maybe we need 2 Dark Frostbears. Do a group challenge? I don't know. I think I might end stream pretty soon. I'm not gonna lie. Like a boss raid or endless using specific units. True. Could. Could. Alright, let's give this one more. Let's give this. Did I just go in? Okay, no, this is night 2. I don't know why for a second I thought I went back into night 1. I was about to say. Alright, 2 Dark Frostbears. Guys, this Summoner Only challenge is going pretty well. Look at this. Summoners Only is going hard right now. 6. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, because now they're all going to die. And now we get a lefty. And now it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Oh, no. Chat, we might just need to do it on easy mode, chat. We might just... I don't want to do it on easy mode. Pain, bro. Pain. Alright, let me claim this stuff. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look at one thing. While I'm looking at something, we're just gonna throw freaking Mexus back in here. Where is he? Get back in there. Please get something good on you. Remember, buddy? I'll even let you settle for Shadow again. But I hope you get something better besides Shadow. Yeah, no, there's some real forgotten units in the game. Blind Eye Foxy is forgotten because he's a single slow. There's so many units out there that should actually be forgotten units because they're actually forgotten. Like, nobody uses them or remembers them or cares about them. There's a good handful of characters out there. And by a good handful, I mean a lot. Which is both intriguing and concerning at the same time. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. With the whole thing of like, oh, adding in a unit and then it gets an evolution either in the same update or the very next update. Yeah, that can be a little which I'd be fine with that only if other characters got evolutions, you know, like older characters, because those are the ones who really need the evolutions. That was like the whole reason why evolutions were added to the game, were to give old characters love. And then they haven't done that in forever. When's the last time they've added an evolution for a character that hasn't been like new within a week or two of the evolution coming out for them? It's been like forever. I don't even remember, because it's like not even counting the Apex characters of the recent events like Apollo's Sun to Apollo's Moon and Black Ice Freddy to Frostbite Freddy, because those are all within a week. Overseer, damn, that's forever ago. When was that? Like around the Halloween event? Hey, we got spring lock on mexes. There we go. That made me happy at least. I'm happy with that. You know what? We haven't done any boss raids. I think we could end this stream on some boss raids. And we're not doing summoners only because that was not fun. I could bring... Let's do new characters only. How about this? New characters only that we got this stream in boss raids. How about that? Does that sound good, chat? I think that sounds good. So we're going to bring Mexus. We will bring the Dark Knight of Puppets. Where's Dark Knight Puppets? There we go. Oh, wait. Who do I want to be in the #1 slot? Ooh. I could have Mexus. Let me think about... I'm probably just going to have Mexus be in the #1 slot so I can spawn in 2. I mean, I did just get Spring Lock on him, to be fair. So that's good. Let's see here. Yeah, so we'll bring... Oh, well, I can't bring Queen of Hearts Ballora because I'm saying new characters only. Shoot! That's not a new character. That's not a new character I got this stream. Shoot! Okay, well, let's see who else we got. We have Michael's Demise, which I will bring him. If we're doing boss raids, there's no reason to bring the regular Michael Afton, because he's just a trapper. And trappers aren't super good. They're in these. Who was some other epic characters we got this stream? I feel like there was a handful of some other ones. I mean, yeah, there is the Frettles, which we can bring them since we didn't really get to do our Summoners Only challenge, so we'll bring them to make up for it. I might see if I can get something better than Puppet's Nightmare on them real quick. I'm not bringing Happy Frog. I am not bringing Happy Frog. Alright, let me throw the Frettles in the enchantment area over here. The Easter ones. Easter Frettles. Easter Frettles. If I could at least get Shadow on them, I'd be happy with that. Chat, who's someone else I should bring? If you keep streaming Five Nights Tower Defense, could you promise me something? What is it? Again, I'm kind of thinking about us doing boss raids with new characters only, like basically new characters we got this stream only, and then I think I might end stream afterwards. But what is your promise? It depends on what it is, I suppose. Check your trade history, see what you got today. Well, I got some other stuff too. Oh, there is the Crying Soul. That guy. I don't want to... Oh, well, I do need a starter. Frick! Promise me that if you... Promise me that if I give you Shiny Juggernaut Bonnie, he is permanently on your team. Define permanently. Do you mean permanently on my team for this stream? Or forever and ever and ever? Oh, because you would probably, if you gave him to me, you would probably want to see, make sure that he gets used and stuff. Oh, that's true. I don't know. Forever? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, but I understand if you're like giving somebody like that and you want him to get used more than just like 1 or 2 times. I understand that. I think I'll just let you hold on to him. I'll let you hold on to him because I feel like he would get used more with you. Because honestly, I'd probably only use him like once or twice, like Lowe's shiny DJ Music Man. Happy Frog is not the best unit, bro. Come on, Mr. Easter Freddles. Come on, where's your Easter spirit? How was everyone's Easter this year, by the way? I did absolutely nothing for Easter this year, which is kind of a first, because normally I do stuff on Easter, but the normal thing I normally do for Easter wasn't happening this year. So I did absolutely nothing. And it didn't feel like Easter. Especially with Easter being so late into April. It really feels like Easter got skipped this year. I'm not gonna lie. I did nothing but drink a beer. That's a good way to spend it. That is a pretty good way to spend it. I think I might have had some alcohol on Easter. I don't remember. When was Easter? Like this last was a week ago, right? Yeah, about a week ago. I think I had a little alcohol. So yeah, basically the same thing. Could I join you for boss raids? I suppose so, Mystic. And you could bring your shiny Juggernaut Bonnie with you. That way you could flex on me and show him off. That is true. I could bring Dee Dee. I think I only have... I only have Bounded on Dee Dee. Chat, who else should I... Right now, the only other characters I can think to bring is Dee Dee and the Crying Soul, but they also need some better enchantments too. Okay, there you go. Got Shadow on the Easter Freddles. So, what else is there? What? I feel like there's one other Nightmare character. Hello, Mystic. Besides Dee Dee, and also besides the Easter Freddles. One that I'm forgetting. Let me look through here. There's Dee Dee. Oh, Michael Afton was probably the one I was thinking of. Oh, and also L Chip. He's a triple. I could bring L Chip. I could indeed bring L Chip. But I think I'd rather bring Dee Dee. And then how much money do we have for... Oh. How much money do we have for boss raids? I think it's 6,000, right? Because Moon is 6,000. Chat, how much starting money do we have for boss raids? We don't talk about that part, Mystic. We don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that. That's crazy, though. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, you're right. Easter did happen on 420 this year. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy, bro. That's insane. 9,500. Oh, okay, so Dee Dee can be my starter. Yay, I don't have to use Crybaby Child. And then that means I can also bring L Chip with us. Yuppie. All right, let me get Puppet's Nightmare on L Chip, and then I'll be ready to go. So, what is the El Chip? Give me that Puppet's Nightmare. There we go. Which I could just keep range 3 on him, but might as well. Might as well get something a little better on him. And yeah, since he's a triple booster, Puppet's Nightmare would be good, but obviously something else lower down here would be really good for him, but we'll stick with that, Puppet's Nightmare, if possible. Where's Funtime Chica? That's what I'm saying. That was the one unit I said I hope shows up. That was literally the one unit I said. Because I'm like, hey, we have the trailer. We have these characters that are confirmed. I think it's pretty cool. But honestly, I think it'd be really cool if Funtime Chica got included in the season. Because this is the perfect season for her to get included. Because originally I thought like maybe they would add her during the Sister Location season. But obviously that didn't happen. So I was hoping she would show up in, whatchamacallit, in this season. But no, she didn't. Also, we got Puppet's Nightmare on L-Chip, so I'm happy with that. Alright, buddy. You want to do some boss rage? Let's go do some boss rage. Shall we? I'm going to teleport over there. That way, Mystic can hop in whenever he's ready. Oh, it looks like he is ready. Okay. Yay. Yippee. Epic team. What team does he have? Oh, okay. There you go. He's bringing Mexes. He's got his shiny. Oh, he's got a shiny speed dial. Dang. Oh, dang. All right. All right. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. Where's Ultimate Custom Night Fredbear? Exactly. Fredbear is like the main character in Ultimate Custom Night, and he doesn't even show up. Which, again, I know there's the other Fredbear in the game, but I mean like the Ultimate Custom Night version of Fredbear, where it's like Fredbear in his FNAF 1 model. Like, when I say FNAF 1 model, his model is pretty similar to the FNAF 1 models. Connor gave me his shiny speed dial for free, lol. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he gave me my Queen of Hearts Ballora for free a while ago. I guess I should probably summon somebody. I could use L-Chip as a starter, even though all he does is triple boost. L-Chip. I think they're getting through. Fuck. Fuck. That's crazy. We don't talk about that. Cut that part out of the VOD, bro. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Edit that part out. Edit that part out. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Nah, that wasn't a good map to start on. I'm always so used to putting my characters near the center, but these guys don't have like epic range or anything. Okay, this is a better one. This is a better map to start on. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, let's put, I guess we'll put Dee Dee on this corner. And then maybe, I don't know. I'll just put L-Chip right next to her. There we go. So much better. So much better. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can save our game in boss raids as well. Yay. And then yeah, I can only place one Dee Dee. That's the only thing with Dee Dee, is that you can only place one of them. I could place a Mexis. Yeah, it looks like Mystic is saving up his money right now for something. There you go. He saved up for a Mexis. Gotcha. And I'll put my Mexis right next to him. Yippee! Wowie, would you look at that? My Mexis is better. Yippee! Because I got... Yeah. Because I didn't even mean to roll Springlock earlier. I was just going to settle with Shadow again. But I'm happy I got Springlock on him. And then also I have... What is it? For range and cooldown, I have triple S stats for him. And then I think his damage is just like an A or something. I don't remember. But yeah, see, Mexis is moving up in the world, chat. He's moving up. I'm too expensive, lol. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I can hold off. I'll be in charge of like starting off the game, making sure we're good for the start of the game, and then you make sure we're good for the end of the game, if that makes sense. I think that's fair. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh, Michael Afton, bro. Oh wait, there we go. Put him in the center. Perfect. Perfect placement. He's just crammed on in there with the scooper, bro. It's so crowded right here. Ah, can't see. I'm gonna have to scoop this speed dial out of the way. No, speed dial is inside of the scooper right now. Oh, I thought it was time for the boss. Oh my gosh, wait until we get the what is it? The crazy slots. Wait until we get crazy slots. That's gonna get kind of chaotic. Alright, that's it. Easter Freddles. Easter Freddles! They're not gonna do anything in time. Oh, the boss is all the way over there. That was quick. Probably Springlock, yeah. Nah, we should have done Old Man Consequences. I get to place 3. Oh yeah, because you have Queen of Hearts Ballora on. Ooh, this map. I like this map. This is actually one of my favorite boss raids maps. I just love the lighting on it. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. I have to be in charge of this one, don't I? Alright, there we go. Dee Dee! And then we have L-Chip! L-Chip. Would you like a taco at L-Chips? I'll give you some chips and I sing my song. La 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 la. What a game plan. I know, right? I got an idea, game plan. All right, what's your game plan? What's your game plan? Tell me. Tell me the strat. What's the strat? Start of every map, you can send me money. Oh, true. True. Let me send you some money, bro. That's right. That's right. There you go. You're a genius. There you go. There you go. There's enough money for you to place Mexes. You're right. You're right. Again, as you guys can probably tell, I don't do too much multiplayer stuff, so sometimes I forget about the whole send cash thing. And also, like how I forgot there's the whole save game feature with boss raids. I forget when that came out. That came out like what, like a month ago or something, or like over a month? I don't know. It feels like it's been longer or something. I don't know. There we go. Michael Afton right here. Oh yes, let's go scooping and trooping. That was cringe. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cringe. Alright, I'm gonna make a new poll. I should have made this poll way earlier today, but I completely forgot until now. How feel about updates? Alright, there you go, chat. Poll's up. Vote in the poll. How do you guys feel about this new update to the game? Is it a W? Is it mid? Or is it an L? It's good. I don't know. If there was a possibility to, like, if there's a vote in between mid and W, I think I might put it there. Because don't get me wrong, there is some things I like about the season, but again, like how I said earlier, I wish they would have changed the podium stats up. And I felt like there was one other thing. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, and then, I mean, also, you know, Happy Frog just being a copy and paste of Fredbear is just like, eh. But I was surprised that there was the endless that came out today. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. That's the best ranking. Aight. That's what it is aight. In between W and mid would be aight. That's how I'd rank it. Oh, shoot. My bad. I zoned out. My bad, home slice. My bad. I keep forgetting that I need to be in charge at the start of this. There we go. My bad. Oh my gosh. Now he's getting his mexes down. Yeah, because we got crazy slots. There we go. 3 mexes is insane. That is crazy. Now I'm the one who needs some money. I'm the one who needs spare change. I can't make any money because he's getting all the money. Yay. Money. Okay, yeah, let me put down a Mexus as well. There we go. Boop. And then, boop. There we go. And then, boop. And then, boop. There we go. Beautiful. Now I'm making some monies. I haven't been placing my Easter Frettles at all. I need to place them, bro. That's the whole reason why I brought them, was to use them, bro. There we go. Let's get L chip maxed out. Upgrade DD. And this mech just needs some upgrades. There goes the Easter Frettles. I got Easter eggs. Where are you guys going? You're going the wrong way. Oh my gosh, these Frettles are stupid. Oh my gosh, I can place 4 L chips. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot. I placed 3 of these. I don't know why I only put 2. So we got crazy slots on. Oh, and then I can have a second mic. There we go. There's 2 mics clipping inside of each other. That's something I did not think I'd be saying today, but it is the truth. Oh yeah, and then I also have my Dark Knight puppets I haven't used yet. Here comes Bounty Hunter puppet. Yay. Puppet's blessing. This is also good that we're doing boss raids, because I could use a few extra death coins and a few extra stat chips. Alright. What is that? What is that? What is that photo? How long has that photo been up there? What the hell? Okay. DD can vibe right there. And then L chip. There you go. Send Mystic some money. There you go, good sir. April Fool's ARG? I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. Little weird. Little weird, I'm not gonna lie. That's new, question mark? Yeah, I've never seen that till now. Little random. What are the... I feel like the Easter Frettles do something, right? They do slowness or something if people are in their range? I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll just put them over here. I don't care. It doesn't really matter because they're just summons. But I think they do something else. I don't remember what. Like cone AoE or something? I don't remember. Somebody in chat can refresh my brain cell. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think my Mexus is doing like all the work. Let me send Mystic some more money. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. There you go. Take some money. Have some money. Alright. Oh, yep, let's get Michael's Demise. There we go. And then I think, yep, there we go. Come on, squeeze another one in. Come on. Come on, Mike. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Juggernaut Bunny. What the frick? There we go. Let's see. Yep, everyone who's currently placed is maxed out. I could have another L chip all the way over here. And then Dark Knight Puppets. Oh, here we go. Big old Springo. He's out and about. And he's dead. Just like that. That's crazy. Hey, glitched. Hello, Connor. How's it going? So, Connor, you're gonna grind like crazy, right? On Five Nights Tower Defense, right? Right, buddy? Alright. Okay, there we go. I'll just put ED right there. And then we can have an L chip. L chip for extra support. Oh, wait, shoot. I thought that was 10,000. My bad. There you go. There you go. Get your Mexus down. There you go. Let's get some Michael's Demise. There we go. That's much better. Oh my gosh, our range is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy range. And then you know what? I shall put the Mexus right here, I guess. That way it's a bit even. And then where else should I put a Mexus? I could put one all the way over here. There we go. A nice little even board. There we go. There we go. Get a DD. Michael's Demise. And then Frettles. Yay. Yay, Frettles. Yay, Frettles. Yay, Frettles. Yay, Frettles. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And then the Dark Knight Puppets. 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 And then max you out, max you out. And then all I have left is one more puppet, right? And a handful of L chips. There we go. How far does this L chip reach? He reaches pretty good. He's actually covering everyone except for this Mexus all the way over here in the corner. So he gets his own L chip. There you go, Mexus. L chip will give you some support. You can do this. You can do this. I'ma sit back here and play my ukulele. You can do this. You can do this. Oh please, I do not want to die. That was a fantastic song, L chip. Love it, buddy. Is it boss time? Hey, Bloodless Fanny. Ew, woo. You can remove the blood and leave the rest. Okay. Alright, maybe I need to go sit in the timeout corner. Yeah, range 3. Can't go wrong with some extra range. Yeah, I agree. That's what, yeah. Because earlier I did a little ranking. Juggernaut Bonnie sniped her. Nice. Yeah, I did a little ranking earlier. How did I just make so much money? What the hell? What the hell? Send Mystic some money. There you go. That's basically basically our friendship every now and then whenever there's a new game. All right, let's send him some money. Send him some money. Send him some money. But yeah, no, anyways, what I was trying to say earlier, I was ranking the season, and I'm like, yeah, season 7, definitely my least favorite season of Five Nights Tower Defense, but then I would put season 8 right above it. So I like season 8 more than season 7, but that's it. That's it. So basically season 8 is my second to least favorite season overall. That's how I'd rank it. I love money. Alright, I like how Mystic just instantly went crazy with all his characters and I only have like 3. I just put down El Chip and he sings his song all night long. Alright, Easter Frettle. Easter Frettle, come on, you can't deny, Connor. You can't deny that Easter Frettles go hard. Look at these little abominations.
Please put it out of our misery. We want to die.
These guys are cursed, I'm not gonna lie. They are so cursed. Never in a million years would I predict the Easter Frettles. Alright, I guess I should get another Mexus down. And then I should get some Afton's Demise. And then I should get another one. And then maybe I should put down some Dark Knight Puppets. If there's even room, which there is somehow. I'm a little shocked, but there is. Get another Dark Knight Puppet. Get another Dark Knight Puppet. And then we could throw in a DD, because why not? Never in a million years would I have thought Easter Frettles.
Mr. X-Man, I have a question. Are the Easter Frettles the Frettles evolution?
No, Mr. Viewer, no. The Easter Frettles are not a evolution of the regular Frettles. I don't think anyone said that, but who knows? Maybe there's at least one person out there who said that. I don't know. Funny how Phasma Mafia is stronger than Easter Frettles. Yeah. Phasma Mafia goes hard. I cannot deny that. They go hard. We should vote for consequences. No, we'll do damage 3. What's the worst that could happen if we would choose the consequences? What's the worst? Alright, any, mini, money. I guess DD. I said DD. There you go. Then L Chip. And then get ready to send Mystic some monies. Boop. Boop. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, we need that Mexus. There you go. Good job. Because, yeah, now we're making lots of money. So, just right off the bat, whenever DD hits somebody, boom. 10k to Mystic. It's crazy. Alright, Easter Frettles, go burr! Easter Frettles! Easter Frettles! Come on, there's gotta be more room. Easter Frettles! What is happening? Click. Why can't I click on him? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't wanting me to interact with the Easter Frettles. Like, who wouldn't want to interact with the Easter Frettles? Michael's Demise. Michael's Demise. And then we got some Dark Knight Puppets. Boom. Put it right on top of Mystic. And that's pretty much all that there is room for, right? Yeah, so we'll put the other one right here. Right on top of Mystic once again. I didn't even mean to do that. Where Mystic goes, Dark Knight Puppet follows. And then I guess we could put down an L chip or two. Because I want to play some music. I'll play some music. La 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 la. I'll play some music. Even though L chip... Yeah, L chip's already in range of everyone, so I didn't even need to put down those extra ones. Last time. Dang, already up to wave 183. Yeah, ×2 speed definitely makes boss raids go by way quicker. Why are my speed dials spawning in midair? Yeah, they like to do that sometimes, bro. It's because speed dial is sending down
if I can speak. Speed Dial is ascending down from the heavens to help us because he's a blessing on us, bro. His presence is a blessing. Alright, oh, shoot. Oh, fun. I guess DD here. Alright, come on, DD. Get some kills. I need more money. Need more money. There you go. 10K. There you go. There we go. How dare you? I was going to put my Mexus right there. But we'll put one there. And then Michael's Demise. And then we have some Frettles, which they can go over here. Easter Frettle. Easter Frettle. Easter Frettle. I'm most likely never going to use the Easter Frettles ever again after this stream. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so if you're thinking about buying the Easter Frettles, I think they're a skip, honestly. I vote skip on the Frettles, bro. I vote save your money. Even though I didn't have money for him, so I used Robux. But luckily his Robux wasn't super pricey. It was like, what, the $799, which I think that's basically the price of most of the podium characters. I feel like one time, like the King or something. I think it was the King. That was like over 1,000 Robux or something. I don't know. Or like whatever it was. Freaking, what was the Foxy? The Indo Foxy? Yeah. Because there's the Blighted Indo characters, but then there was only Indo Foxy. That's what it was. That is the one character. If I could refund a character, I would easily refund him. Worst payment ever. Oh, yeah. Easily vote Easter Frettles over Indo Foxy. Or Blighted Foxy. That's what he was. Blighted Foxy. Sorry. I knew he was missing a word. I didn't remember which one. My apologies.
Mr. X-Men.
Shut up. I know. I'm sorry, okay?
I was just gonna say you're a pretty cool guy, but, never mind.
I keep forgetting to put down the Dark Knight puppets. But I do like, don't get me wrong, I do like the Dark Knight puppets. Oh my gosh. Speed Dial, oh my gosh, Speed Dial just bro! Speed Dial just killed him before he could even get out the door. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I'd easily choose Demon Rave Bonnie over Blighted Foxy. Easily, bro, easily. Like, how would one not choose that? Hey, yo, DD. This ain't good. This ain't good. I think we took some damage. Yeah, we took a little damage. We took a little damage. It's fine, though. It's fine. Maybe, next round, I think I might have to start placing a Mexus first and then send Mystic Money. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just to make sure we don't lose HP like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, get some more characters down. Dark Knight's puppet. See, this is why boss raids is kind of fun, because you actually have to like go and place characters, but it can get a little repetitive having to place down and upgrade the exact same characters over and over and over again. But it's more interactive than endless mode. You got to give it that. Oh, I already placed 3. I didn't realize. We have one more DD I could place, even though it won't really do too much, but I can place her. There we go. Where can the Easter Frettles go? Easter Frettles! Easter Frettles! There we go. But yeah, favorite summoner easily would be Speed Dial. Easily. Easter Frettle and Clone Guy are just going for a walk in the park. Dada! I want to go for a walk in the park! Yay! Wait, can we get a team up of them again? Easter Frettle and Speed Dial, please? I want to see that again. Come on.
Come on. Give me something somewhere. Mainly on this pathway over here. Nope, there goes clone guy. Yay! Oh. It's not gonna happen. The bounty hunter pup is gonna die. Yep. Yay! Oh. Why are they not coming this way anymore? They went this way like once and then they never went it again. Oh man. That's crazy. X-Man never got to spawn in Gravelord Foxy. Yeah, Gravelord Foxy. Nah. You guys thought I would actually use Gravelord Foxy earlier? Nope. Nope. I was just teasing ya. It was a... Oh, no. Not this map again. Okay, I've learned from my mistakes. Do not place them in the center. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Mexes. And then Mexes. And then... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. I tried. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is where things are getting trickier. That was not good. Mainly because this map is the two entrances are so far apart. That's what I blame it on. It's not my fault, it's the map's fault. It's never the player's fault. For real, for real. Oh shoot. Yeah, that was really bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was awful. So if we're gonna die, I think it would... if we don't die this game, we're most likely dead next one. I'm not going to lie. And then one L chip all the way over here, because why the hell not? Got a spare Gravelord? Nope, I only have the one. Even if I don't use them, I'm still holding on to them for now. That's a crazy comment. I'd rather use #1 crate than Belighted Foxy. Based, but true. Facts. Facts. Spitting facts. Juggernaut Bonnie's carrying. Yeah, let me look at his stats. Oh my, 44 mil? Dang. Dang. Meanwhile, Michael's Demise is almost at like 100 mil. Dang, Michael's Demise is doing way more damage than I thought he would be doing. Dang, oh dang. But yeah, Juggernaut Bonnie's doing fantastic as well. And so is Mexis. Mexis is doing the worst out of them. And also, same Dark Knight Puppet is, I think is a little, is it better than, it should be a bit better than Mexis. Yeah, Dark Knight Puppet's a little bit better than Mexis. Not by a whole lot. And then, yeah, Michael's Demise and Juggernaut Bonnie are both doing really good. Yeah, and then also the fact that Juggernaut Bonnie is a pretty old unit and he's still doing really good. Yeah, that's true. And he is also a shiny Juggernaut Bonnie. And he's still, but yeah, no, that's awesome. That's amazing. I think Belighted Foxy's alright. Mods, ban him. Ban him. He's not even Belighted Indo Foxy. That's how you know he's an imposter. Juggernaut Bonnie will forever be my favorite unit design. Alright, that's it. Go get a Titan Crusher Freddy. So evolve your Goliath Indo Freddy. And yeah, you should you could use your shiny Juggernaut Bonnie could help you with that, you know? That's the main thing he's good for, right? Oh, I'm still sad that you have to sacrifice a Juggernaut Bonnie. That's just like a bruh moment. There's Moon. Oh my gosh, his regen is kind of crazy. Keyword is kind of. Like whenever he activates his regen, a good chunk comes back, but then his regen's is pretty slow. But when it activates, gets a chunk. I'm going to steal your kidney. Well, you better sell it for at least 1 soul. Sacrifice the better unit for the worst evolution. Alright, well, I'll have you know that I also spent Robux on Belighted Foxy, so I've been making poor decisions in my life. Oh shoot, 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 we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead! No! Oh wait, we're alive? How? How are we alive? Okay, hold on. Player, Mystic. Oh my gosh, I don't know how we're alive. I thought we were gonna die right there. I'm actually pretty surprised by that. L chip. Okay, upgrade. Dark Knight Puppet. Yeah, so if I can get Michael's Demise down, actually, that's pretty good. That's what I need to do, because Michael's Demise saved us right there, basically. That was all Michael's Demise. That is Michael's Demise. That's crazy. Alright. Then we place Easter Frettles. Yay! Easter Frettles! They do basically absolutely nothing right now. Yay! I will say I do like Soulmate Puppet better than Easter Frettles. Out of those holiday special ones. And then they did nothing for St. Patrick's Day. Which is fair. Guys, Five Nights Tower Defense devs don't care about the Irish. That's crazy. No wonder why Junkie doesn't stream this game too often. Nexus isn't bad, but I'm going to say not worth it. Probably one of the low tier Apexes. Yeah, I agree with you on that. He's not bad, but not good. Yeah, in comparison to the other Apexes. Yeah. Because I will say, I think I like Dark Knight Puppet. I don't know. Do I say I like Dark Knight Puppet better than Mexus? Where's my Mexus at? That'll be a fair comparison. Well, oh my, why? Oh, this Mexus done a lot. Oh my gosh, and same with this one. What the hell? What the hell? They're actually kind of popping off. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Chronos fell off hard. Yeah, true. Ever since I got Planet, or not Chronos Freddy, jeez. Ever since I got Titan Crusher Freddy, I haven't used Chronos Indo Freddy in forever. And then now I don't use Titan Crusher Freddy because now I have Planet Buster Scott. So it's like constantly moving on from the super strong heavy type characters or nuke type characters or whatever they're called. I think they're called nukes. I don't know. That is true. My Mexus does have Spring Lock on it, so that's what's making him really good. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Mexus is actually performing way better than Dark Knight Puppet right now. Honestly, I thought Dark Knight Puppet was going to be a bit stronger than Mexus, but I think I might be wrong. And honestly, I think I might be a little glad that I'm wrong. I don't know. Chronos is just dead. True. Yeah. Who's Chronos? Never heard of him before. Meanwhile, he was the one. Meanwhile, Chronos was the one Apex character I grinded insanely hard to get. Because the only other Apex character I got basically on my own without help from other people was Apollo's son. And all I had to do was just grind out the Greek pass for those extra presents and then open them up. But for Chronos Indo Freddy, spent a good few hours doing a ×2 luck event and spent like the whole ×2 luck event for like 6 to 7 hours just grinding for him. Yeah, that's crazy. Have you tried to use a Dark Knight Puppet with that lover puppet thingy? Oh, Soulmate? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I have not tried using that. That's right, because Soulmate Puppet gives a buff to other puppets. That's right. Oh, shoot. I think we're clapped. I think we're screwed. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't go in. No, don't go beyond the rickety bridge. Easter Friddle, yay! Easter Friddle runs out of the door. Yay! Happy Easter! Yay! Yay, streamins. That's crazy. That's insane. But yeah, hold on. I can pull up Soul Puppet's stats real quick. Soulmate Puppet stats. Hold on. Let me go back to my private server. But yeah. But chat, yeah, I did say I would stream for at least 4 hours, and we've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes, so I think this might be the end of the stream. Soulmate Puppet. Love Struck. All puppets on the same team deal plus 25% damage, including herself. Plus 35 range to all units. Yeah. Soulmate Puppet easily better than Easter Frettles. So yeah. Why does Mexus say only 10 exist? If you're in a public server, that's why. See, look right here, 6,000 exist. Ooh, Connor has sent you a trade request. Oh boy, Mr. Connor Fashbear. You got the McDonald's Happy Meal? I want. Can you trade me some McDonald's? I want some McDonald's. McDonald's.
McDonald's. I want your McDonald's. Can I have some McDonald's? Traded what? Oh, McDonald's! Yay! Well, boys, looks like stream's not over. Connor, massive W. Massive W. Yippee! Yay, let's go. So I never got my hands on the 8-bit Old Man Consequences, but the Paper Pals. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, thank you. Paper Pals. Yippee! Cone AoE plus slowness. Slows enemies by 65%. Okay. Cone AoE plus slowness. Honestly, not what I was expecting. That's the exact same. That's the exact same as the Haunted Soul. But obviously, the stats will be better. But like the type is the exact same as the Soul, right? And also the fan. Cone AoE plus slowness. So what's their other stats? 2,700 to 4,800 damage. Range goes up to 37, and their cooldown is 0.25. Okay, I don't mind giving these guys a shot. Oh, trade request. What is this? Mr. Ronald McDonald? Do I get a Big Mac as well? Do I get a girl toy? I want a girl toy. A Max. Oh, a shiny Max's. What the hell? Want to flex real quick. Ah, okay. I was about to say. I was like, ain't no way you're giving me this as well. Oh my gosh. And you got, how do you already have shiny Easter Frettles? I need the shiny Easter Frettles. Nah, no, that's cool. That's crazy. Homie is flexing real quick to chat. Homie is flexing hard. Paper Pals is better than Astral Bonnie is honestly crazy. Is that true? No way Paper Pals is better than Astral Bonnie. Chat, is that true? That's crazy. Oh, yes, Raider Freddy. That is the biggest flex right there, Raider Freddy. And then the one shiny Freddy Fazbear. W stuff, Connor. W stuff. Meanwhile, someone chats like, can I have a free Maxis, pretty please? Pretty please. Okay. W trade. W trade. W trade. Thank you. I actually needed one of these. I don't have any regular shiny Freddys. I actually needed this. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hold on. If I pull him up, Freddy. Oh, wait. Where'd all these guys come from? What the hell? Hold on. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, oh, we don't talk. Oh, frick. I don't talk about him. Okay, well, I was looking at my Freddys earlier, but I guess I didn't see them or they weren't loading in. Okay, whatever. I guess I might be tripping. But one shiny Freddy. Yippee! Alright, chat. I guess we're not ending stream. And we are going to check out the Paper Pals. Let's see what the Paper Pals are like. I think that's happened to me a few times with some previous streams where I'm thinking about ending the stream or something, and then Connor pulls up with the top clan character, like with the exotic butters and stuff, and I'm like, well, I guess we're still streaming. But yeah, I guess if we're gonna bring the Paper Pals, we could also try the Soulmate puppet as well with the Dark Knight puppet. So Paper Pals, we'll have them in our first slot. Then we can have Queen of Hearts Ballora. Let's have Dark Knight Puppet. Let's have Soulmate Puppet. And then we'll decide on the rest here in a second. Alright, let's go enchant them. Thank you again, Connor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Paper Pals. Yeah, we'll throw them in. Come on, Paper Pals. Get something good on you guys. Honestly, the Paper Pals look really cute. I like the Paper Pals. They look like they're FNAF World versions. Alright, here we go. Does Connor have Gilded Puppet? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if he does. I don't even know. How many of those are there in existence? I feel like not a whole lot. Oh, I should check how many Paper Pals there are in existence. Let me check real quick. As I get Puppet's Nightmare on it. That's crazy. Hold on. Take that off. 264 exist. And how many exotic butters? 438. So, yeah, there's probably going to be some more Paper Pals in existence that people haven't claimed yet. That's cool. We could get something better than Puppet's Nightmare on it, though. There we go. Put it back in.
X-Man, do you have coffee? Nope, I still have no coffee. Yeah, coffee is still the one forgotten character I'm missing. Yeah, coffee was the second forgotten character introduced into the game, right? Yeah, because it was Dark Frostbear, then Coffee, then Gaia Chica, and then now Michael's Demise. $150k damage on shiny mexes without any enchant? That's insane. That's actually crazy. What's your favorite unit this update? I'd have to go with probably mexes. Can't go wrong with mexes. I'm really liking Michael's Demise, but I do know he is from a previous update. Ooh, or Shadow. There we go. Got Shadow on Paper Pals. I do like Michael's Demise, but again, he doesn't really count because he's from a previous update. So I think I would go with mexes, and then currently my second place character would be Dee Dee. But I still need to see some other characters. So yeah. I could bring the Easter Frettles with us, but I don't know if I will. Chat, who else do I bring? And I don't even know what I'm gonna go play. Because we did just do boss raids with Mystic, which I could do solo boss raids by myself. Because boss raids was kind of fun to do. I actually enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide who else I should bring. Who else do we bring, chat? You know what? I think it's only fair. Oh, wait, no. No, their prices isn't enough. I need a starter. I was going to say bring the butters and the pickles. Shoot. Top clan units only? Oh, I could do that, but I don't know. I don't have any, The only good ones are the Paper Pals, Pickles, and Butters that I really like. Everyone else is kind of because they're all secret class characters. I wouldn't mind bringing them. But I wish I had a starter, but I want to bring everyone else. I could take off Queen of Hearts Ballora and then have enough slots. Fine, no Queen of Hearts Ballora. We'll take Soulmate Puppet, and then we'll take... Yeah, because we need the Butters, the Pickles, and then what we need is finally... Because I haven't used Jar Pickles in forever. What we finally need is a starter, which could be Vanny. Who else do we have? Dee Dee. We could... Dee Dee a starter, right? Chat, how much is it again? 9,000? Is it 9,500 for boss raids? I don't know why I can't remember off the top of my head. But I should be able to bring Dee Dee, right? I should be able to. Yeah, because I had Dee Dee as a starter earlier, so duh. Alright, we'll bring Dee Dee again. Man, Dee Dee's getting a lot of love. Oh, wait, what about Mexus, though? Shoot. I should bring Mexus, though. Mexus is pretty oh, but I need a... I don't have enough slots. We've been messing around with Mexus a lot. Yeah, we'll settle with this team, chat. I did not mean to go into night shift. I do not want to do night shift right now. Night shift so far has just been like a... Night shift so far has just been like a one-time thing. Flame Empress, how much is she? 7,500? I could bring her as a starter. Do I bring Flame? I haven't used her. We're gonna get cooked, chat. We're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get so cooked. But I'll do it just for you guys. I'll bring Flame Empress Chica with us, and she'll be our starter for this. I don't know how well we're gonna do, but we do have some boosters with us. Which also, wait, I just now realized Soulmate Puppet gives off range. So why don't I have the Jar Pickles? But oh well. Oh well. Gotta bring it for the funny ha-has. Yeah, no Vannies. We're gonna get cooked, chat. We're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked. But we need to check out the Paper Pals. Puppet's Blessing. Here we go. Yep, 9,500. Okay, so we're on this one. There we go. Flame Empress Chica. Get the rewards up. There we go. Okay. A little bit of a rocky start, but that's okay. Because then we have our Jar of Pickles to help us. Let's go, Jar of Pickles. Let's go. Help out with that range. Range boost is 1.5 right now. And then, next up, we can get our Paper Pals. How many? Okay, so normally... Yeah, so... Okay, you can place up to 3 Paper Pals. Okay. So that's just by default. Okay, cool. Cool. That's awesome. Where do I put the Paper Pals, though? So let's put some right here. Look at the Paper Pals. We're the Paper Pals. Yay, Paper Pals. Paper Pals. That's us, the Paper Pals. Yay, Paper Pals. Yo, Paper Pals are kind of vibing right now. Yo. They vibing. Obviously, how do we not put the exotic butters next to the Jar of Pickles? How do you expect me not to put the butters right next to it, bro? Still so majestic. Look at this. And then we can have some Paper Pals right here. Yay! Paper Pals! Paper Pals! Yay! Yeah, honestly, I like the Paper Pals designs. The only thing I can say about the Paper Pals right now that I'm not liking is they have no animation. They're just like the Jar of Pickles and Exotic Butters, which it makes sense for these two to just be like in Stiffy mode and only look side to side. It makes sense for these two, but the Paper Pals, I feel like at the very least they should be like bobbing up and down like they do in FNAF World. You know their FNAF World animations? I feel like at the very least they should do that. That's the only thing I wish the Paper Pals had, was like a proper animation of them bouncing up and down instead of them just being stuck in Stiffy mode. I'm going to make a McDonald's store using virtual computers on my home network. See ya. Alright, see ya, Connor. I saw that you were doing a live stream of that the other day. I didn't tune into it, but it seemed interesting, so good luck with that. Alright, we can place one more Paper Pal. I never upgraded Flame Empress Chica. Nor did I upgrade Jar Pickles. Oh, that's also right. I also forget. See, I haven't used Flame Empress Chica in a while. Every time I use her, I'm like, oh, I forget she goes up to level 5. When's the last time we had a character that went up to level 5? It's been a while. Alright, probably... Let's just do Spring Locked for now. Same map. That's crazy. That's crazy. But Flame Empress Chica will be able to save the day. So by default, her range goes up to here. That's not too bad. We just need some more monies. Boom. Boom. And then Jar Pickles that adds some slowness as well. That's another reason why we need them Jar Pickles, is for that slowness. Because they do range and slowness. And then Dark Knight Puppet should be pretty good with Soulmate Puppet. Alright, again, gotta have the butters next to the pickles. So yeah, again, Paper Pals have the same type as the Crying Soul and the Fan. So they're Cone AoE slow. Alright, good exotic butters, some upgrades. Upgrade that Jar of Pickles. How are we already having imps come out of like the bosses? That's like kind of crazy. Yes, the Paper Pals are the top clan unit. So yeah. Honestly, the only top clan units I'm like super interested in is the exotic butters and the Jar of Pickles. But yeah, no, I do like the Paper Pals. I will say I also like the Paper Pals. Again, the only thing is I wish they had an animation. I mean, it kind of makes sense why they don't have an animation, because it's like the Jar Pickles and the Exotic Butters where they're in Stiffy mode and they're made of paper. But again, I think their animations from FNAF World would be cool, where they bob up and down. And their limbs go from side to side, you know? I think that could be cool at the very least. Alright, let's get Dark Knight Puppet and team Dark Knight Puppet up with Soulmate Puppet. There we go. Oh yes, I'm in so much love right now. Love is spreading through the air. Wait a minute, it's not Valentine's Day. What happened to the Easter Frettles? Where did the Easter Frettles go? Don't worry about it. There's always love when I'm around. Alright. But yeah, after this game, I know originally I was gonna end stream, but hey, we got gifted the paper pals. This is a good reason to keep streaming. But after this game, game of boss raids, I am going to end stream. Alrighty. That's right. We can have 2 Dark Knight puppets. We can have another soulmate puppet, and then all we have left is some extra Flame Empress Chicas. Crazy slots, crazy slots, crazy slots. I'm gonna have like no money to do this though. Oh my gosh, the same map 3 times in a row is kind of crazy. That's oh wowie, zowie. Hey yo, we need more. Boom, there we go. 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 There we. Oh my gosh. 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 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, this is why maybe doing crazy slots this early was a bit of a mistake. I'm not gonna lie. May or may not have been a bit of a mistake. It's fine. It's fine, because we have paper pals. Paper pals, paper pals, paper pals, paper pals, paper pals. That's what we do. We are the paper pals, paper pals, paper pals. Yay, paper pals. And then exotic butters that do a crazy amount of damage. Will you do any trades? I already did some trades earlier today, and I don't really plan on doing any more trades this stream. So yeah. Oh, that's right. With crazy slots, I can have 4 paper pals. Oh my gosh, I can have 4 jars of pickles and 2 exotic butters. Oh dang, our team is popping off. Alright, I need to check something here in a second. Dark Knight puppet, Dark Knight puppet, and Dark Knight puppet. Come on. There we go. And then let me look at something really quickly. Alrighty. Alright, I'm ready for us to get a new map. Please load a new map. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please, new map. New map, maybe? Maybe a new map. Maybe. Bounty Hunter puppet. Alright, come on. Let's get a new map besides the steampunk map. Range 30. There we go. Even more range. Yeah, boosters aren't super needed during boss raids, especially like the range boosters. Because like if your range already becomes something insane, there's no reason giving it even more. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think our team is cooked for this one, chat. I think we're cooked for this one. Oh no, oh no, oh no, chat, we're cooked. We're literally cooked. We're literally cooked. Yeah, Flame Empress Chica, not a good starter for boss raids. See, that's why I was kind of iffy about getting her on the team earlier. No, 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 come on, please, please, bruh, please, please. 5, no, 6, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, no. Yo, Paper Pals! I choose you, Paper Pals! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Paper Pals with the clutch.
Paper Pals are here to save the day! Yay, Paper Pals! Paper Pals, hooray!
Oh my gosh, Paper Pals really just saved the day. Holy. Paper Pals came in clutch. Oh my gosh. That was a huge clutch from Paper Pals. So exotic butters. Exotic butters. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're definitely dead after this game right here, though. 100% dead. 100%. We are screwed. All right, let's get some paper pals here. Let's sell these paper pals. And we could move them over here.
Yay, paper pals, yay!
And then let's get our puppets down. So Dark Knight Puppet, Dark Knight Puppet, Dark Knight Puppet, Soulmate Puppet, Soulmate Puppet, and finally Soulmate Puppet. And then we can have a new jar of pickles over here. And all that's left, I think, is some extra Flame Empresses. So I guess we can have her in the center. Flame Empress there, and a Flame Empress here. There we go. Thank you for becoming a beginner channel member. Thank you so much. Did you see the new L chip? Are you talking about the unit? Yes, I have seen. We used L chip earlier. He's a nice triple booster. Gotta give him that. And yeah, he is better. He's slightly better than hand unit. So that's cool. Wave 111. Oh, now it's wave 112. That made me sad. Oh wait, this Flame Empress can level up again. Anyone else? This one. Where even is this one? Oh, it's that one all the way over here. There you go. How many more things can I place? One. Oh, I can just place everything. Yay! More jars of pickles. Yippee! Alright, chat. This is where we're cooked. We are not surviving the night. No, it's the same map as well. Yeah, see, we're cooked. We're literally cooked. There is literally nothing we can do. We are actually cooked, chat. We are cooked. We are cooked. We are screwed and we're cooked. So we're going to put the jar of pickles inside of the table. Right inside of the table. Here we go. Strat, this will get us the win, right? Boom, jar of pickles. I'm stuck. Help me, exotic. Help me, step butters. I'm stuck in the table. Nah, I got my pickles stuck in the table. That's crazy. That's crazy, Mr. Jar of Pickles. That's crazy. There we go. Wave 117. There we go. A nice little bonus game just to show off the Paper Pals. So yeah, Paper Pals, they're cool. I think they're a cool character. But obviously in game, they're just, yeah, basically just a better version of the, way better version of the, Crying Soul and the Fan. Since again, it's a cone AoE and does slowness. But yeah, no, I do like the Paper Pals as a character. I do like them. Again, I think I can say I prefer the Jar of Pickles and Exotic Butters over Paper Pals. Just like as actually having them as units, not based off of their stats or anything like that. But yeah, no, Paper Pals were cool to vibe with. So I'll probably use the Paper Pals a bit more next time I stream Five Nights Tower Defense. So yeah, again, Five Nights Tower Defense gets updates every 2 weeks. So not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that, there should be a new update. What will it be about? I don't know. I saw some people saying they're hoping it'll be a new event. I highly doubt we'll get a new event. I highly, highly, highly doubt that. Before we do in stream, was there any other easy quests we could complete real quick? Over here, we're almost done with the space events. And if we go back to the prize corner, who's better, El Chip or Jar Pickles? Gotta use my... How would I not use my boy Jar Pickles, bro? How would I not use my boy Jar Pickles? But yeah, having triple boosters now in the game, though, those are nice. I do like me some triple boosters. Ooh, use some stat chips. 100 stat chips. Yay! I could do some more stuff with stat chips, chat. I could do some more. Defeat 15 bosses and boss raids. Oh, shoot. I need to defeat one more boss. What level are we? We are level 13. We could open up some presents. Watch me get an Orville. Chat, if I get an Orville elephant, this will be a 12-hour stream. I don't care. There's no way we're getting Orville. We're gonna... Chat, if I get an Orville elephant... Oh, we don't have that many presents. We do have another Happy Frog present. Oh, it's not a shiny Happy Frog, though. Frank. Alright. We have... Should I just open this? I'll save those because I'm super close to completing the Space Pass again. So whenever I get more space presents, I'll open those up. And nothing. Hey, shiny Ned. I got 2 shiny Ned Bears? Okay. That's crazy. Wait, I got shiny Ned Bear before shiny. That's crazy, chat. I got 2 shiny Ned Bears before shiny Pig Patch. That's actually crazy, chat. That is actually crazy. But that's a pretty good way to end this stream. So again, the only new characters that we didn't check out this stream, which is kind of crazy, is obviously Orville, the new secret character, and also XOR, who is the tier 30 character. So those were the only 2 new characters that we didn't get this stream. That is actually crazy. That is insane. And then, I mean, obviously there is also Mr. Hippo, but he's not coming out till this season comes to an end. But that is crazy. So again, let's go over all the characters we got this stream. So obviously there was a Pig Pat. Actually, let's just look at them in the index. It'll be easier this way. So all the new units we got in the stream was, we got Pig Patch, we got Ned Bear, and then we got, there's so many characters to scroll through. We got Happy Frog, who was the endless character. We got the Crying Soul, who is the new OP starter pack character. We then got acquired Dee. We got Dee, which I really like. Dee is the exclusive pack character from the shop. So we got Dee. We got a second Michael Afton, because I took my other Michael Afton and I evolved him into a Michael's Demise. So we got Michael's Demise this stream. We got the Paper Pals, which was the top clan character, and Connor gifted that to me. Pretty much most of my top clan characters have come from Connor. Basically, like all the Nightmare top clan characters have come from Connor. Oh my gosh, Mystic, that's insane. That is crazy. Shiny Gravelord Foxy, shiny Mafia Freddy, shiny Scarecrow Foxy, shiny Monty, shiny Speed Dial, and shiny Juggernaut Bonnie. That is a crazy shiny team right there. That's crazy. But yeah, Paper Pals, they're pretty cool. Again, wish they had an animation instead of just, you know, standing completely still. Let's see. Who else did we get this stream? We also got El Chip, which again, I really like El Chip. He's a really good triple booster. I like him. Better. I mean, he is the second triple booster in the game, and he is better than the hand unit. So obviously, he is the best triple booster in the game. Let's see. Who else did we get this stream? We got the Easter Freddles. Again, a very cursed Easter themed character. It's nice that the Freddles are getting some love. When I said I wanted some Freddle love, I wanted some more love for the Freddles. This is not what I had in mind. I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, better than nothing, at least. You know, again, wasn't expecting a podium character this update, so that was a pretty cool surprise. Even if he is a cursed abomination. We then got Mexis, which was the Apex character, the Apex podium character for last season, aka the first Apex podium character, which you would get if you had Eclipse, Nightmare Bot, and the Mimic during season 7. And obviously now the new one is Mr. Hippo. So at the end of this season, if I get my hands on Orville, we will be able to get Mr. Hippo and his Gatling gun. And we also got Dark Knight Puppet. We finally did it, boys. We finally got Dark Knight Puppet. So chat, the only characters that we are missing, besides Mr. Hippo, obviously, because, you know, he doesn't really count till, you know, the end of the season, is, the only characters we're missing is, again, obviously, we are missing Orville Elephant, who is the secret character. We are missing XOR, who is tier 30. And again, in between streams, I am going to hop on the game every now and then, complete some quests real quick to get some XP. So hopefully by the time next stream rolls around, I should be at level 30 and I should be able to claim XOR right at the start of next stream. So we're missing Orville, XOR. We are still missing the 8-bit Old Man Consequences character, who was the top clan character for the previous season. And we are also missing the Gilded Knight Puppet, which honestly, I don't think I'm going to get my hands on it. Honestly, I'm just happy with getting Dark Knight Puppet, so I don't think I'm ever going to get Gilded Knight Puppet, but that's a-okay. Because that is like one of the rare exclusive Apex characters. So yeah. But again, I'm really happy we were able to get Dark Knight Puppet. And again, obviously, we are missing Mr. Hippo, but he's not going to show up till the end of this season. And the only other character I'm missing is Coffee, the only forgotten character I'm missing, because there is 4 forgotten characters in the game, and I have all of them except for Coffee. So there is Dark Frostbear, Gaia Chica, Michael's Demise, and again, I am missing Coffee. So, but hey, at least we did get Michael's Demise this stream though. So that is 1 new forgotten characters. So yeah, there we go. Still only missing a little handful of characters. But yeah, again, thank you for the trades earlier, guys, so that way I could get Dark Knight Puppet and also the gears to evolve Michael into Michael's Demise. Again, I still love the regular Michael since he's a trapper, but also Michael's Demise is actually really good, way better than I thought he would be. So I really do like Michael's Demise, so I'm gonna definitely use him a bit more in future streams. And I'm also going to try to use Paper Pals a bit more often because, you know, he is a pretty rare character. But is he the best character in the game? Obviously not. But again, he is a rare character, so I will try to use him a bit more in the next stream. So thank you again, Connor, for the Paper Pals as well. I appreciate that, buddy. You did not have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. Because again, these are like some units that only like a certain handful of people can get their hands on. So it's really cool to be able to showcase them. Oh, duh. We also had Crying Soul that we got. Did I say we got Crying Soul this stream? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, Crying Soul, kind of disappointing. I'm not going to lie. For some reason, he didn't want to get a better enchantment than Withered. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. But again, I like the fan unit better than Crying Soul. So yeah. But obviously, Paper Pals is way better than Crying Soul and also the fan. So yeah. All right. I think that's everything. Did I want to go use some stat chips real quick? Nah, I should probably save them. I should save those stat chips, shouldn't I? I mean, we already completed the 100 stat chips. Chat, should we use some stat chips at the end of the stream? Or should I save them for next stream? I might save them for the next stream. Yeah, we'll save them. 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 Alright. Also, for anyone wondering, I don't know if we'll play Repo today or not, because there's a handful of people in our Repo group chat that said they won't be able to play today if we do play today. Again, this was my second stream today, because before this stream, I did my animatronic night stream, where we checked out Toy Freddy and Ennard, and that stream was 4.5 hours long, and this stream has been over 4.5 hours long. It's actually pretty close to 5 hours, so that's crazy. But yeah, again, this season was okay. Again, I still think Season 7 is the worst season in Five Nights at Tower Defense, and I would have to rank Season 8, this new season, right above Season 7. So second to worst season. So yeah. Again, the main thing I'm disappointed in is the podium characters. You guys have heard me rant on about it a million times by now. Again, I wish this character was a nightmare character for 0.01%, and then they would have a 4th character that you would have to collect, which would be the secret character, and then that one could be like a 0.25% chance or just a 1% chance or whatever. But yeah, that's the one thing I was kind of disappointed with, because they introduced this whole new percentages with Season 7, and I really did not like that for Season 7, and I still don't like it for Season 8. But I do like these podium characters better than the selection of the previous podium characters. But again, I still think there should be 5 characters up here, not 4. 4 characters you have to collect, and then the 5th one gets rewarded at the end of the season. But yeah. Alright, chat. There you guys go. That is it for today's stream. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, I would be really surprised if I end up doing a repo stream tonight. There might be a repo stream tomorrow. Again, it really depends if the FNAF level works or not. If it doesn't work on multiplayer, there's definitely not going to be a repo stream. That's the only reason why I'd stream repo, is if the FNAF level actually works in multiplayer now. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I love your vids. I've been watching since FNAF Sexy Foxy episodes. Winky face. That's kind of scary. That's scary. But hey, again, guys, in case you guys don't know, I do have a Patreon. In case you guys don't know, it is linked in the description. But again, it's 18 plus only. So if you're 18 years or older, feel free to go check that out. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in my next Five Nights Tower Defense stream, which again will the next update will come out in 2 weeks from now. Also, you guys have been telling me about a bunch of different Roblox FNAF games, how A New Beginning has gotten some new characters, and then there were some other games you guys suggested as well. So I might check those out. If they're good enough, I might make some videos on them, so look forwards to that. But anyways, that's it for today. Hope you enjoyed. And also, again, for main channel, new XAU video will come out most likely next Friday. It might come out a little sooner, but at the latest, it will be coming out next Friday. So, but right now it's available for early access for classic channel members. But it will be going public by next Friday. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. All right, bye guys. Bye stream. Bye. Bye guys. Bye.